Good morning, Demi. Or should I say good afternoon now? First, I won't be missing any Pokerogue content today. Yeah. Oh, it's not just Pokerogue content you have to look forward to. Let's see here. Let me throw the music in too. There we go. Hit him with the good one before we hit off this. Morning, afternoon. I've been up since 4/5. Yeah, unfortunately, that was the time that I went to bed. I did a Pokerogue stream early this morning. Oh, nice. Oh shit. So, okay. Here, I'll close out of the bangers. Okay. There, and let's get Pokerogue pulled up. On good old Opera GX. Alright. Pokerogue.net. Bam. And now we can swap this back. So you did what? What do you mean? I didn't do anything. I've literally done nothing at all. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. So we have, let's close out of this. Let's pull up the Twitch chat on my screen here real quick, just so I'm not missing anything. Close that down. And you get locked into place there. Pokerogue's playing music. And I got my controller. Things are looking good. Things are looking good. Oh, why'd you go to sleep so late? I don't know. To be honest, I couldn't tell you. I have no reason why I go to bed when I do sometimes. Yo, welcome in, Crazy Cookie. Good to see you. Good to see you. I did also make some coffee this morning, guys, so hopefully I won't be a little too hyper, but what's up, Galaxy and Demi? What's up, Cookie? Funny enough, I was just talking about being crazy. Ooh. Oh, okay, here's one other thing too, right? Because I have everything set up like this currently. But also, right? Bam, I hit the light on. Do you like it better with the light on or the light off? Light on or light off? I have them, I can do it either way, but if I lean all the way back. Oh, even if I lean all the way back, I'm in I don't care which. I think we'll keep the light on then. I think we'll do it. I think we'll do it like that. Nothing much, just finished a nap after Timmy's stream. Nice. Damn ads! Yeah. Yeah, I gotta worry about the ads. Either or? Gotcha. Either way looks good though. If either way looks good, then it's fine. I just want to make sure one didn't look like really fucked up over the other one. Thank you guys. Won't believe what Demi caught. Well, Demi didn't even tell me. What'd you catch, Demi? What the hell, man? What'd you catch? Yeah, you got ads too, Crazy? Yeah, Scoom mentioned yesterday that if I set up the ads to do it manually, you guys should basically all get ads at the same time. That's what I was told, at least. I'm free! Oh, that's funny. Try to guess what Demi caught? Oh, dude, I have no idea. And I can tell you this. I probably will never in a million years guess with how many Pokemon there are. I'm gonna say some basic shit and you guys are gonna be like, no, stupid. There's only 1,025 options. Oh, you bitch. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good, actually. You free yet, Demi? They short, no worries? Okay. Yeah, what'd you catch, Demi? I'm curious, I'm curious. I wanna know. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, I actually got a couple of shiny today, so you got options. Shiny Gengar, or shiny Ghastly. Shiny Groudon, or shiny. Oh, tier 3 Greninja. Oh! Yeah, damn! I just was talking to Crazy in chat and he saw it before me. Oh my god. You said it looks like Deoxys? Oh. What? Damn, I would have loved to see that. Let me see here. Yeah, send me a pic, send me a pic. Why can't I find a picture of, Dude, that's badass looking. Send me in Discord? Yes, please. Yes, please. Caught a sick looking ferret? Ooh, really? Oh my god, I'm dumb. I just let that thing fucking kill my... Oh. Check my DM. Sorry. I was just running to a Snapchat for somebody. Here are the tier 3 that I got. Oh, okay. I saw the tier 3 Ralts. I saw that. I totally forgot about that. Tier 3. Holy shit. Oh, he's green! You sent it? Jimmy, I was looking at crazy stuff. Oh, did you put it like in the Discord chat? Hold on. I'm confused. Oh, there it is. Oh, that looks clean. Okay. My bad. I was looking like everywhere but where you sent it. Dude, that is so cool. I love the 2-3s in this. And honestly, I wasn't even a huge fan. Whenever I first got my tier 2 and tier 3 Charizard, I wasn't a huge fan originally. And then they had to kind of grow on me. But oh my god, once they did. Jesus Christ, they're so fucking cool, dude. So cool. Oh my god. Well, yeah, that's not happening again. Yeah, honestly, I've loved my my tier 2 Blastoise. Fucking love them. Dude, honestly, no, that's not even the thing. It was the complete opposite way for me, Demi, where my tier 3, with the tier 3 Charizard, my tier 3 Charizard, I was like, oh, and tier 2 Charizard. I loved both of them at low level. And then it was once they evolved, I was like, oh, because I got like a cool looking color scheme for Charizard on Charmander for tier 3 and Charmeleon, and then it swapped to Charizard and it was like that bright pink, and I was like, where did we even get this from? You know what I mean? At first I was like, what, huh? And then I was like, you know what? I'm being too critical. And I really looked at it and I was like, tier 3 shiny and tier 2 shiny are just doing the same thing that tier 1 shiny does, where it's like gold, black, completely different color scheme, right? So I was like, okay, I had to really like look at it and think about it, and I was like, I actually do really like this. Once I saw, and then dude, once I especially saw the Mega and the especially though the Gigantamax, oh my god. Gigantamax Charizard tier 2, tier 3, fucking gorgeous. I mean tier 1 too, gorgeous, but holy crap, it's awesome. That's why I finally unlocked Eviolite. Didn't involve my... Oh, yeah. I haven't seen Battle Bond tier 3 Greninja yet. Huh. Interesting. Ew. I need to revive some motherfuckers. I know it'll be a beauty. Absolutely it will. Absolutely. Ash Greninja is in the game? What do you mean? What do you mean Ash Greninja? Ah. Okay. But that's what I'm saying. You're just saying the Ash Greninja form? I don't know what that is. What is the Ash Greninja form, though? It is in the game? Okay, cool. I'm guessing it's like Ash from the anime, so there's like an anime version Greninja or something. I don't know, maybe I'm not understanding that. Sorry, guys. But when you knock out a Mon as Greninja, he turns into a new form of Greninja. It's called Ash Greninja. It's an anime reference to Mega Evolution. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Check DM? Huh. Well, don't mind if I do, crazy. Okay. He has a big ass water shuriken on his back. It's a cool concept. Yeah, it is cool looking. I like that a lot, actually. I like it a lot. Also, his new water shuriken gets boosted. Oh, okay, that's cool. Oh, why am I so dumb, dude? I'm just playing so stupid today. Tier 2 Gardevoir. We're gonna hit this motherfucker with a draining kiss. Instead of going first, it goes first. What? Instead of just going first, it goes first. Priority matters. What do you mean instead of going first, it goes first? And it always hits at least 3 times. That part I understand. That's pretty nasty. I see what you said by just. Instead of just going first, it goes first. Are you saying that it has like 6 priority? Like it's got a really, really high priority? It has high, okay, that's thank you, crazy. Sorry. I'm sorry, guys. No? What do you mean no? Priority doesn't change, but it goes first? What the fuck are you talking about? Now you've lost me. Now, you had me, now you lost me again, Timmy. I'm gone. Yeah, crazy's in the same boat. That doesn't make any sense what you just said in my head, but I'm so lost. I'm not trying to be rude or anything, I promise. I really am just confused by what you mean. Oh, but it's so funny. It's funny being like lost about it, to be honest with you. Oh my god. Oh, it's killing me. I mean, like, the priority of Water Shuriken doesn't change. It stays at +1, because that's what you asked. Right, so if the priority doesn't change, how does it just go first? You know what I mean? Because you said it doesn't just go first, it goes first. So that's what I'm saying. So what changes? If the priority doesn't change, what does the just go first to going first difference mean? You know what I mean? Because I felt like if it's a change in how early it goes, it has to be getting a higher priority. So if it's not, now I'm confused again. You know what I mean? I'm trying to understand mechanically how that works, because it's not. I'm not wrapping my head around it. But again, I'm also not the biggest, you know. That's why the and is in the sentence. LOL, the guaranteed hits of the move. Uh-huh. Alright. So it's a power. It's a better version of the move. I get you. Yeah, guaranteed 3. Oh, I get that. I get that part. Yeah, I understand that part for sure. I was just a little lost on the rest, but I get you. That's so funny. Oh, dude, I kind of want Splishy Splash, but I don't want to... Yeah, I am. I'm going to do this. I can already hear Scoom in the back of my head. Did you just get rid of an egg move? Mattering because there's moves with priority. Yeah. Right. But it's not about with priority. It's about how much priority, right? Is what I was kind of getting at. So I felt like when you're saying you're going to summon Scoom? Yeah. I hope so. Hey, I always want some Scoom in the chat, bro. He's probably here already. He probably is. He probably knows. He sees all. You guys are funny. You guys are so funny. Think it's just us? Yeah. You gotta look around now. Not in the walls. Dude, I don't know what it is. I feel like triple axle is not hitting the same as how it normally does. Maybe that's a me thing. Maybe I fucked up somewhere about it. No. Not that it's not hitting as in like connecting. I'm talking like the damage output that I'm hitting per shot. I expected to kill that other Pokemon with my triple axle. You know what I mean? And it didn't happen. But that also might be, I'm wondering if I just don't have some of the items that I normally have on Pikachu or like what, but I felt like that should have killed, and maybe I'm used to having a shit ton of items on Pikachu and that's why, but I don't know. I just felt like I wasn't doing the damage that I was expecting, if that makes sense. Because I connected all 3 hits, but you're right, I don't have a wide lens on Pikachu. He needs a wide lens to make sure that I'm connecting more often, for sure. And what we're gonna do... Oh, Ferret Cave. I never melt ice. I mean, if I find one, that'd be awesome. But I'm just not. I mean, I never use a never melt ice, and I'm used to like one tapping things sometimes with the triple axle. But I don't know. Maybe it's just the way I have things set up currently. I'm really not sure. And you're gonna get swapped actually back to Pikachu. Actually, Swish Scoom was here. I wonder how long you should keep in. For max effectiveness. Yeah, I have no idea. I have many never melts. I bet you do. I bet you do, Cookie. That's so funny. BRB gotta use Google or Wiki? Yeah. We don't have our infinite source of knowledge in the chat currently. Hey! We summoned him. He's here. Hey, the green screen. Hey to yourself, Scoon. Looking good. We were just talking about you. Yeah, he has been summoned. Demi literally just left because oh my goodness. Demi left because he was literally like, oh, Scoon is not here. I need to go look at the wiki. BRB. He's out of my walls. Yeah. Good to see you, Scoon. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Hope your family's doing well. As long as the mon can evolve. There you go. Oh! Like, I'm guessing, like, 100 levels or so is good enough. Yeah, Oh, okay, there we go, there we go. Wait, what? In Classic? Oh my god. Now I'm really lost. No, you're good. Yeah, that sounds like what he was trying to do. Yeah, correct. There you go. There you go. 10% buff to defense and special defense. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Give those bells to Munchie Lax. Yeah, kinda. I am holding back Evo because. Oh my god, I just like hate you guy again. I think what I'm hearing, Demi, is that you're looking to try and remove the stone because you're like, oh, is my Eevee good enough to where I can just evolve it now and getting that stat bonus won't matter anymore? Is that kind of what you're getting at? Like, what level do I need to be at before I can remove this and I'm not really going to get a benefit from it? Because if you evolve, you'll be getting better stats. Is that what you're asking? Oh no, maybe I'm misunderstanding the question too. I'll butt out. Sorry. I think he thinks the stats are... Yeah, that, because I'm in Classic. I think I understand where you're coming from too, Scoon, but I think that's the thing is like, it's a... Okay, I'm getting the stat bonus for here on my Eevee, but at what point do I get rid of an Eevee and turn it into something else because I'm going to get better stats from this new mon now? I've never considered it that way though, so I've always just evolved it, to be honest with you. So I get why you're asking Scoon that. I have no idea, but on the Eevee are always better. See, that's what I was assuming too. That's what I was thinking. So I was like, why would you even hold off for evolution? But I'm not sure, Dimmy. I'm not sure. If you have a reason for it, I just have no idea. Is you're going to G-Max Eevee. Right. That makes sense to me. Which at that point, you're just like grinding for max mushrooms until you get all of it, right? Since I always evolve my Eevee, yeah. It sounds like that's the strat. Keep it on there so you can G-Max. If that's something you want to do is G-Max. If you want to evolve it, then evolve it, right? Yeah, you know pretty much. Yeah, exactly. Holy crap, I shouldn't have done that. Why did I throw out Munchlax versus a fucking... What am I doing, dude? I'm just not paying attention. I'm just not paying attention. I can't believe I just did that, bro. Because now... these motherfuckers. And a good use case for Evilite is, say, me when I take Combee for Honey Gathering. I don't anymore, but I used to main Combee. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Here's another question. I have a question now. Scoon, will Evilite spawn in my item pool if I have the Pokemon evolutions disabled, like for my Pikachu, right? If I have Evos paused, will I still be able to spawn one of those items? Only if you have a legal mon. What do you mean by legal mon? Maybe I'm just confused. No, and that's fine. To unlock it, that's fine, right? I understand. I don't have it unlocked by any means. I definitely, I know I don't have it unlocked. But what I'm asking is, so like I usually will go in and I'll pause my evolution on Pikachu. So if I went through and I paused evolutions, right? Since evolutions are paused, will it still be something that can be pulled? No. You are to an extent, but what I guess what I'm asking is maybe not how items are put into the pool. I thought there was like, I don't know, maybe I'm. No, you are. You're answering. You're answering. Pika can evolve, right? I'm asking if it's just like. Right, so me putting the pause on him in the menu doesn't change that? Because I know it changes, right, so like my items for Pikachu, like the stones for Pikachu, won't go into the item pool if I have him paused, right? Because the other ones do it. Because other evolution items do it, right? That's what I'm asking. Yeah. So it can spawn. No, yeah. I know what you told me, Scoop, and I get it, and I understand that is 100% correct. If the mon can evolve, period. Okay. That's what I was wondering. Because some of the items do get affected by if you have, you know... That's fine. That's fine. If you're frustrated, I get it. I was just asking because I had turned that on to disable a different item, so I didn't know. I understand I'm adding extra stuff. I'm just curious. I'm curious. It's a special case. Okay. Gosh, dude. Gosh, jeez. I'm sorry, Scoom. No, I get it. It was like the same thing, and I was trying to get to that specific, you know what I mean? So, like, I definitely understand what you were saying, and you were right. I was just trying to specify, like, in this specific situation, but I get it, 100%. I understand what you're saying now. I just wanted to make sure, for me moving forward, you know, in case I wanted to use it, I wasn't going to, like, limit myself by hitting pause and then the item's not going to spawn for me, you know what I mean? But that was my question from the get-go, right? Was if I turn on this option, will it affect the item? Is what I meant. You know what I mean? Because it affects for the other stones. That's all I was trying to get to. But I'm sorry, I didn't mean to frustrate you, Scoon. I just don't know. I'm also not super familiar with. Okay, perfect. That the detail was what I was looking for, but I appreciate you. No, you're fine. But all the extra stuff that's what I was looking for. I appreciate it. I really do. Because we were on the same wavelength, and I thought that was the right answer too. I was just trying to clarify. So I appreciate you. I appreciate you giving me the extra stuff. Oh my goodness. I love you, Scoop. I love you, buddy. Oh my god. Right, because they're related to evolving. And that was my, I guess at the end of the day, and I should have worded this better. Right. So the wires aren't related. But that was my question was, are these wires related? And I don't think I asked the question properly. So that is on me. I apologize for not explaining in depth what I was really trying to get to, but I do appreciate that. And we got a new follower. Hey. Appreciate the follow. Hold up, give me 2 seconds. Sorry guys, I should have had this pulled up already. David, thank you for the follow, David. Okay. I appreciate you guys. That cleared everything up for me. Sorry. My brain just wasn't computing for a little bit, I guess. Oh yeah. We did. We had somebody come in yesterday that was one of the OG crew. Years and years ago, like 9 years ago, dude. Absolutely insane. From a design perspective, and Scoop, 100%, I believe you. Right? That's accurate. I think it would be a little dumb to do it that way, but I just wanted to know if it was. You're right, though. You're right. I get it. Oh, goodness. I'm definitely giving it to Gardevoir, because... Come on. That could hurt a lot. Oh, that did hurt a lot. And my defense fell? Oh, come on. Do a lot of damage. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. That's where you lost your last Nuzlocke? Oh, shit. I really want to play that mode. I feel like forcing myself to do like a Nuzlocke run would have to force me to like think differently about what I'm doing. I've been doing one a day at this point. I try it once, then go, I will try tomorrow. Oh yeah, I feel you. Instead of doing it over and over again, there's no point. Interesting. You won't get credit if you don't have challenge modes. No, I 100%. I'm not doing it anytime soon, right? Obviously, I have some other stuff to do before I even get there. But I guess what I'm saying is I'm excited to try it once I get it. That's what I should have said. I have so many other things I need to worry about before I worry about doing a Nuzlocke. I just like the idea of... Oh yeah, so I tried to get... I didn't want to, right? So this is the same routes that we picked yesterday. I just did the wrong move, but I was trying to go for Gallade, but I never got the item. So I kind of like screwed myself there. And I went... So the nature's focused towards attack, and then I got Gardevoir anyway, so... You know what I mean? They're kind of working against each other right now. Time to clear Classic for challenges, huh? I've been trying to do that for a while, though, so we'll see how that goes. The item is here? I'm confused. What do you mean? Oh, did I fuck up somehow? I probably did. Yes, Guardy didn't need an item. Right, exactly. It was just evolved. So at a certain point I hit like level 30 and it was going to evolve, so I had to like get the item before that. Confused. No, you're fine, you're fine. But I also, so that was the thing is like, if I disable Evo's, right, because my only thought process was, okay, how do I get this? Or just press B. You're 100% right, I should have done that. I should have just canceled out. You can cancel it. Ah, I should have just canceled the Evo. You're so right, dude. Yeah, I should have just canceled. I didn't even think about that. Oh my god. 66? Yeah, I need to revive. Who do I have that's even doing ground type moves? Charizard, I think, is the only one. Remember, because it has non-stone Evo methods, it will only disable non-stone Evo methods by pausing Evos. Oh, wait. Oh! That's even so stupid. That's why EV stones still show up with the E. Oh! I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that. I feel like you told me that, and I was like, yeah, I get that, and then it knocked it out of my brain somewhere along like the past few days. I don't know. I don't know. I lost that knowledge somewhere. Ads time? Yep, damn ads. Sorry, guys. It's time for them. I mean, do you even have... I don't think you do. Rock type moves, not ground type. I think I said it like once like a week ago or something. Yeah, and I remember like hearing it and being like, oh yeah, that makes sense, and then totally forgot about it. Yes, this is ground type. I think Charizard is the only one that even has a ground type move. And he is... But I'm still gonna give it to him. I don't fault it going whoosh, yeah. Dude, honestly, I don't know why you're even shocked. You heard the conversation we just had, Scream, obviously. Obviously, things are going whoosh, buddy. Things are obviously going whoosh for me. Oh my god. Oh, what's the team right now? Nothing too crazy. Yeah, we got the Charizard, we got the Blasty, we got the Gardevoir. Oh, Blasty don't need Guardian. Really? Or don't need Gary. I'm sorry. What do you mean, Gary? Oh, Gary's Gyarados. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. What I would really like to round off my team right now is I would really like a strong, like, fighting type. Or... like a fighting type or a really strong grass type, maybe. Breloom? Breloom could be good, grass fighting. Right? Isn't Breloom grass fighting? Also poison heal? Okay. And then after this, I'm gonna have to refill Charizard's moves because he is out of his most important ones for this fight. I was a new underrated mod to try. You want a new underrated mod to try? I mean, I don't know what we considered underrated for this. Yeah, one. Sorry. I assumed, Dimmy. I didn't mean to say it like that, but yeah, I assume that's what you meant. I was just making sure. I didn't do it. I didn't. I'm gonna have to swap. Because I didn't do the thing that I literally said I was gonna do. So fucking dumb, dude. Hit him with a Pika-Pow! Oh! I was late because I was cleaning. No, you're fine, man. To be fair, I got on stupid late. I just re-rolled an Ultra Tier 5 time and got the same mint 5 times in a row. Oh my god, that would piss me off. We have this Team Roomba, but we have to get all the big stuff picked up first. Oh, dude, I should give me something like that. Is it one of the ones that works on carpet too? Have you seen those? They're like Roombas that are like carpet and hardwood. Because I have both, like a laminate and carpet in my house, and I would love to do, or in my apartment, and I would love to get one of the Roombas that do like both, if you know what I mean. It's $200 cheaper? Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know. Some of the $200, or well, I don't want to say $200. Some of the cheaper ones I saw were like still pretty nice. So is yours like just you use it on the hardwood, or not hardwood, but like a hard surface? No carpet? I think we're gonna go grassy field here. I don't know. I love them though. My my girlfriend's family has like a really nice one of the big like actual like heavy duty Roombas, and I think it does everything. Oh my god, I want one of those so bad. As only the 12-year-old has a carpet, and she doesn't keep her room clean enough to use it in her room. Fair enough. We are gonna swap. No, we're gonna swap Munchlax for the Charizard. And I think we're gonna hit you with a Pika-Pow and you with that. You know what I mean? Underrated Demi, I would say my what am I talking about? I do have an underrated mon, I think. My underrated mon is Toxtricity. I think Toxtricity is a little underrated. I love that mon. Breloom's common in this biome. Good chance to find it. That's awesome. Okay. I did kind of want to stay towards like grassier areas. I didn't think this biome specifically, but that's awesome. That works out a lot. And honestly, I might even try to go... I honestly kind of want to even try to go Dojo to see if they have some like just straight up fighting types there too that I might want. You know what I mean? Because if I get a fighting type that can G-Max as well, or Mega Evolve, I'm just saying, that would be awesome. Any day in Grassy Field. Okay, any day in Grassy Field, jungle and forest, comma 2, but only at night. Gotcha. Gotcha. Won't have any effects. As soon as you said G-Max, I find it Lapras. Lapras has G-Max? Yes, Dojo can be good, and I have Guardian to help with the gym. Yeah. I didn't know it did. Huh. What's G-Max Lapras look like? I'm about to look this up. Because I actually like Lapras. I didn't know that it had a... Whoa! Dude, that's fucking cool! He looks fucking awesome! What? I'm sorry, I got so distracted. Oh, that's so cool! Beak! That's really funny. Oh, shield healed. Should have healed. It's okay. Poison powder, not that bad. Not that bad. Hey, Galaxy, I'm at 60. Catching up, Demi. Oh, I don't have money for jack shit, dude. I'm broke as hell. Save up money. Here we go. Only took me 30 years longer than it should have. But Munchlax is evolving! Stay ahead, you know that's not gonna happen. I think we both know damn well that I'm not gonna stay ahead of you. There's absolutely no way. That's funny. What's up, guys? What's up, Blep? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Sorry, I was an hour late. Dude, don't apologize. I was like 2 hours late to my starting time. Okay, don't apologize for being late. Welcome, man. Welcome. Oh, dude. Okay, I love the idea of Dream Eater with Hypnosis, but I feel like I never actually will use this combo. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I never actually hit a Hypnosis unless it's like not in a situation where I would immediately want to turn around and hit Dream Eater afterwards. You know what I mean? But I could swap out Psyblade because Psyblade is physical attack, and I'm definitely going special attack with Guardy, right? So, you know, I could, but this could also be useful as like a backup move as well. I don't know, I kind of want to swap it though. I like this combo of Hypnosis Dream Eater, but it's just like... No, I'm going to do it. Because if I hit somebody with it, I'm going to feel amazing. And if it's stupid, I'll swap it at some point. Charizard, Magikarp, Pidgey, Bernary. Oh, Bernary. But it gives me a massive electric / rock weakness. Any suggestions? A massive electric rock weakness. Ooh. Well, no Scoom? No, yeah, Scoom's been here. Everybody's chilling. Yeah, everybody's chilling. Ooh, 4 times weak to Rick. Yeah, that's bad. That is bad. Dude. I don't know. I wish I had answers for you. Oh, for some reason the chat thing got disconnected. There it goes. I think it's back now. Let me make sure I didn't miss something. At Blep, you were saying? Okay, there we go. No, not that the stream disconnected. My, like, see-through chat that I put on the side, like on my screen over here, that, like, disconnected and then reconnected. So, like, I couldn't see chat for a second, and then I could see chat again. Yeah. One of those things. You can swap for a different bird starter. True. Kilowattrel. What about Kilowattrel? Isn't that electric? Electric flying? Oh, also true. One day he'll add his alert web source as a panel to that Twitch thing. See followers. Oh yeah. Yeah. You're right. I should do that. I should definitely do that. I should also just invest in a second monitor as well. To be honest with you guys, I really should. I feel like that would save a lot of my problems. Sorry, again, distracted heavily. I think if you're rocking a, you know, if you're worried about electric weakness, I like Kilowattrel, but I don't know what you want to swap either, or what you'd be comfortable with swapping soon. Oh, single cost mega? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I'm broke. Oh, I'm broke. Pretty hard set on Charizard and Gary. I get that. Damn, I wish, honestly, Scoom, I wish I just had more just raw knowledge so I could actually help you with that. Oh, he had a fucking Breloom. He's talking about Gary as in, Gyarados. Damn, I just let my fucking, oh my god, dude. I was confused too, Blood, don't feel bad. Because I can't spell it. Oh no, it's fine, Scoob. It's fine. Same reason I say Ray Ray instead of Rayquaza. Yeah, I get that. If it makes you feel any better, Scoob, my pronunciation's even worse than your spelling. So, Blood, don't be mean. Don't be mean. Come on now. We can combine the two for a strong mega to cover the cost. Oh. Tried to learn how to spell it, but my brain just wants to say Kyra, so I stopped trying. Yeah. I feel you, Scoop. Gligar is immune to electricity. Ooh. I mean, yeah, Pokemon names are confusing. You're fine. I know you're messing around, Blep. I'm trying to bump. Yeah. Onyx instead of Onyx? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, dude, I don't even know. I don't know how to say whatever the fuck you just typed out. Oh, Zerky? Zerkatry? Is that how you say it? Zerkatry? Zerkatry? Zerkatry, yeah. Wait, what? Bleb just said circuitry though. Circuitry? Because I was thinking Zerkatry. Circuitry? Yeah, pronunciation. Yeah, the X is definitely a Z sound. Zerkatry is what I was thinking, and then there's circuitry, but there's not two T's, right? Yeah, there's only the one T. Zerkatry is what I'm thinking. Zerkatry. Yeah, it's a Z sound. Yeah, ZU is always nearly a Z. Yeah. Agreed. Crabominable? What the fuck? Crabominable? I'll call it wires close enough. LOL, indeed, Blep, indeed. Hey, dude, don't take shit from me about pronunciation. I obviously can't pronounce shit. Cable management is fucking amazing. Oh my god, cable management, I love that. That's so funny. That's what I did, Blep. I did low voltage security work for the longest time. That was what I'd left right before this. Traveled all across the country doing it. I've been everywhere from LA to fucking Hawaii, dude. I think I might try Sandaconda. Ooh! It does Gmax. That's a great pick, Scoob. I didn't even think about that. I like that a lot, actually. And I think that also kind of fits in with the underrated stuff we were talking about earlier. I think that's an underrated mon. Sandaconda, for sure. It's one of those ones that you, like, forget that it Gmaxes. So it's like... gotta be underrated at that point. I kind of like its Gmax, too. Even though it's like its body becoming the tornado. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Alomo Loa? Whoa. Dimmy was talking about underrated mods, by the way. Yeah, I know. I was just saying, like, it was on theme with what we were talking about in general. I remembered it. It's trust me. I know it wasn't Scoob asking that particular. I just thought it was a kind of funny coincidence, if you know what I mean. Okay, now we heal up. I can't res, and I can't full heal. Oh, no, we don't heal up, because I don't even need to. Now time to restart the game over and over until I have an acceptable wave 1 counter. God, that's funny. Blast him, Charizard! Ugh. Is God acceptable as a wave 1 encounter? Yeah, drop the lore, dude. Drop the lore. Now I'm curious. If you say that you got lore about something, now I immediately get curious. Blep said no. I don't want to know it's a palindrome. Was that the lore? Because I sure hope. I hope that's not the lore. It's gotta be more than that. It's definitely gotta be more than that. I mean, kinda, but no. Yeah, exactly. What's your lore, dude? Oh, shit. Hold up, hold up. This works on another level in the original Japanese. Japanese name is Kiririki. Not only is this also a palindrome in Japanese, but... Oh, wait. It's your... Yeah. Psychic Giraffe, yeah. His name is Psychic Giraffe, spelled backwards and forwards. And it has a face on its tail. Interesting. It's not just Big Tooth, it's Big Bibby. Big Bibby's back, baby! That is funny. So, technically the lore is, yes, it's a palindrome, but it's a palindrome in English, in Japanese. The name also means literally what it means, and then it's got it. Even the head or tail, it's got a head on both the head and the tail. But it shows not just in English. Exactly, exactly. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. So Blett was kind of right, but also that was a lot more than I was expecting. That's awesome. I like that. 3 confusions and 2 paralysis? Oh my god. No, that wasn't so bad. The only thing that catches me up is the names. I don't want to say like a Japanese name incorrectly. You knew that? Nice, Timmy. I learned something new today, though. Damn, this guy threw out a fucking Lucario. I want a Lucario. Can I get a Lucario from the dojo? Is that possible? Did you know Arbok is Cobra backwards? What? Dude, the Charizard emote too. That's funny, Scoom. That's funny. That was like one of those moments that you would have right before. Yeah. Ekans is Snake backwards? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? So if you wanted a Metal Gear Solid reference backwards, you would say... What would you say, Blood? You tell me. What you gotta say, buddy? That's so good. Dun, 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 dun. God, I love that. Ekans! 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 Dude, Metal Gear Solid is such a fucking amazing series. The freaky scientist is trying to take shiny Espeon for Calyrex. The fuck was that? Somebody's like doing something, I don't know, maybe it's somebody below me, but... Oh, also, I woke up this morning, I didn't have my heater on last night, I just had the AC on. And I woke up this morning to it being 60 degrees inside of my house. It was cold as shit when I was running over there, and I was like, dude, why am I this fucking cold? It's never this cold in my house. You need a rogue item for the form change? Ah. It's been a long time since I've seen this. Teleport to a new biome. Oh, damn. I don't know if I want to go to a new biome this. I think I might just fight the Mon. Yeah, I don't really want to transfer to a new one. Oh, it's Whiskers. Whiskers in the final form. Whiskers is back, guys. Glacier unlocked as a starter. I have that. We're killing her. We're drowning her. I just don't need her for this, otherwise I probably would have kept her. Oh, Magnet is big. Do I need... Oh, I do. That's canon now. What a canon ending. Yeah. We had to do it. We had to put her down. She was too far gone. By that point, they had already corrupted her too much. Yep, just wait until episode 12. Exactly. Things are going to be different next time. Things are going to be different. We're going to change the world. Supercell Slam. I don't think I've ever seen this move. The user electrifies its body and drops onto the target to inflict damage. If this move misses, the user takes the damage instead. Oh, that's a lot. Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Good move if you don't miss. Right. Okay, so here's the thing though, right? So I think this goes... Oh, it has to go on Snorlax. I think this is a Snorlax move, and then I don't really use it until I get... I need to get another... what's it called? I need to get a focus lens before I start really using this, unless I just like absolutely feel like I need to. But I think I'm gonna swap Metronome for this, because I was gonna rock Metronome and do my Jolie Wheeler strats from the other day, but... And don't get me wrong, I love Metronome. Sometimes you take the risk. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you take the risk. That's also true. It's also very true. And then I'm also gonna need to ether up after this. Maybe not this next fight. Maybe after the next one. Let's see. We'll wait. Scoob's gonna tell me that I should save my money until last few rounds. So I'm gonna do that. Man is playing Joey Wheeler, and next thing you know, Time Wizard always works. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Let's go gambling. That's what I'm saying. Oh yeah. I'm gonna play Time Wizard. I can't do a Joey Wheeler impression off the top of my head. What do you think, Yug? How do you gamble with no money? I put 500 down, and I hope that I double it. And then I try to double it again and again. I put debt in attack position. Yes, exactly. And now you just have activated the effect of my Time Wizard. God, I wish I could do it a good Joey Wheeler. I'm only battling for my sister Serenity. She's in the hospital with bandages over her eyes. She can't see shit. Tristan, don't make fun of my blind sister and try to hit. I put my credit card in defense, which will drain my bank account, but will keep me invincible till it drains to zero, Kaiba. Oh, it drains to zero. Kaiba using his millions. Oh, I was reading his Joey. I put my credit card in defense position, which will drain my bank account, but keep me invincible till it drains to 0. Good thing Kaiba will never have that happen. Mokuba, I'm going to build a... Dude, okay, speaking of which, can we talk about for a second, hold up. Can we talk about for a second how in DSOD, the Yu-Gi-Oh movie, if you've seen it, the one that takes place like years after, I think it was like in 2016, but classic Yu-Gi-Oh, where Kaiba's like trying to bring back the Pharaoh. Can we talk about how the man builds himself a shuttle up to a space station, and then in the space station, that's where he's got a duel up there for some reason? I mean, his bank account's never hitting 0. The man spends more frivolously than any billionaire ever in the history of the world. Was just doing anything with his money, bro. Anything! Kaiba is Elon Musk before... Oh, no. No. I'm going for the ultra rare Abra wave 1, but do I just take Fido? It's actually... Dude, Fido is actually really good. I would take Fido... Well... I mean, if you're going for it, if that's what you want is the ultra rare wave 1 Abra, by all means, just keep grinding for it. But Fido is a good option. I love Fido. I remember when I first realized that Fido could tank fire attacks, and I was like, oh, this changes everything. Once it evolves, of course, once it evolves. And it has to have the move. Yeah, can't be hit by fire attack. It just like absorbs it. It's awesome. A well-baked body. Well-baked body is what it's called, right? Yeah, I learned that the hard way. Me too, Dimmy. Me too. That, I remember the first time it happened, and I went, huh? Because I was like, oh, this fucking dough-made dog, he just got baked? What does he expect to come from this? Nani? Yeah, exactly. And now, you lose, Kaiba. For Fido uses well-baked body, absorbing the attack damage of your fire-type monster. And now, using this trap card, I will use that stored-up fire damage to redirect it right back at you. And win the duel! My grandfather's deck has no bad cards, Kaiba. You activated my bullshit plot armor trap card. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Dude, Yugi was just cheating too. I know that's like a thing that everybody talks about. OG Yugi, before they really had like the card game figured out what the rules were gonna be, and even afterwards too, even once this game was like kind of established, but really in the beginning, he was just cheating, bro. I mean, to be fair, they all were. Kaiba was just summoning, Kaiba was just throwing out fucking Blue Eyes White Dragon with no summons. Like, Yugi only cheated because everybody else was. To be fair, everybody in the world was cheating. Nobody knew what the rules of the game were yet, you know what I mean? So to be fair, I guess you can't really blame him too much. Not like it's like, oh, Yugi was going out of his way to cheat, right? In the lore reasons, he was not cheating. But the Harpy later was such a cheater. Oh, my Valentine is who you're talking about. Yeah, she cheated like a motherfucker too. Also, let's talk about Maximilian Pegasus. Dude literally could see what cards you were putting down with his fucking eye from ancient Egypt. Yeah, my Valentine. Kaiba is the one that made sacrificing. Yugi brain mind swap bullshit. Yeah, that too. Also, because now I will say some of that ended up being cool shit though. You can't know what I'm doing if I don't know what I'm doing. Exactly. One of the coolest things though, I think that actually affected the Yu-Gi-Oh card game was the fact that when Joey and Yugi, I think they did a duo battle in not in Battle City, but in like it was like Battle Kingdom or whatever kingdom. It was the first one where they go to defeat fight Pegasus. Pegasus had the coolest deck to me. The Toon Monsters, I fucking loved how Pegasus' whole deal, right? Here's Pegasus. Pegasus' whole deal was, you love these monsters and your monsters so much, I turned them all into goofy Toon Monsters. Look at what I did to your monsters. It was like a mind game for everything. Baby Toon Dragon, yeah. Pegasus is a child. I love it. I love the Pegasus mentality. I mean, to be fair, yeah, he is. He is. I mean, obviously it's a children's like game or show, whatever, right? But I'm gonna take the Fido, save it, and reset again in another slot. There you go. But yeah, Pegasus was one of my favorite characters back then. I mean, they start him off so menacingly, right? I mean, Yugi just got his grandpa back. Right after getting his grandpa back, Pegasus shows up over a videotape and seals Grandpa into a fucking card and says, "Come get him, bruh." Wave 1 shiny? What the fuck? Oh, dude, Scoom, that's awesome. "35 episodes? Yeah. Yugi! As his face is like distorting from like the CRTV, like. Oh god, I used to love that show, man. It was so good. I mean, it was trash. It was awful, but I loved it. I loved it all the same. Grandpa been through enough? Really, dude. He really has. Grandpa got put through everything, dog, for no reason. They really fucked that guy up. Spawn in a better TV with the heart of the cards. You know, I think, honestly, Yu-Gi-Oh! 2 is what gave me the idea as a kid that I wanted to own a game store. The heart of summon anything into real life, yeah. Duke Devlin, bro! Dimension the Dice! Oh my god, Dungeon Dice Monsters was one of the best episodes of Yu-Gi-Oh! Ever. Duke Devlin actually is also in the DSOD movie as well. They bring him back. He's one of their, you know, because he's a friend of theirs. He ends up being a friend. So I love the fact that they actually brought him back in that as well. Totally forgot to give my Charizard back his moves because of, Joey became a dog? Yeah. Literally dressed him up as a dog and had him barking. Duke Devlin was a menace. He was an absolute menace in the beginning. Furry Joey's your favorite part? I think that says something, but Furry Joey? Yes. But honestly, dude, I had so much respect. I think, here's the thing, right? That scene of Joey doing that, what it reminds me of is also Vash the Stampede, when he got on like all fours and like basically just was like acting like a dog because the bandit said, "Hey, if you do this and we'll let everybody go," basically, like embarrass yourself beyond belief and we'll let people go, and he just did it, right? And I kind of got that same vibe from Joey in that. It was like, part of it was like in the beginning, and of course he did eventually like stand up for himself and whatnot, but in the beginning it really did feel like part of it was him doing it so that other people wouldn't be affected, you know what I mean? But I think, honestly, the very, very beginning of it is like he loses a bet or something, and so he has to do it, right? The first thing, he loses a bet, he loses the battle, he does it. But then it turns into kind of this, like, he's almost being kind of noble with it in a way, even though it's just kind of like humiliating for Joey. Yeah, and then Yugi has to come in and save his ass. You're right. So it's less noble than what I was remembering. You're 100% right. Because he loses, and then it's just kind of like, but yeah. Oh my god, the cheerleaders were bullying the fuck out of him. You're so right. I forgot about that. They bullied the fuck out of Joey. Yeah, they try to muzzle him. They try to do all kinds of crazy shit to my boy. Not my Joey. Put a muzzle on my Joey? I think not. Oh, they avoided the attack. Shouldn't have done that. Alright, one more time. Triple Axel. Completely avoided the attack. Never mind. That was bad. That was bad of me. Alright, Gardevoir. Let's hit a grinding kiss. Live with the rats, I guess? I don't know. Don't touch them. Oh, that's gonna hurt. And we're gonna have another little draining kiss. How about another one? Little draining kiss. Oh, I got outspeeded. That was bad. That was bad. But it's okay. But it's okay, because we have Charizard just waiting in the wings back here with no moves. I forgot. I totally forgot. Let's do a Dragon Dance. This is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. We're just gonna Dragon Dance a couple times and then just start sweeping. I'm gonna do what Scoob always tells me to do, and I almost never do with my Charizard. One more time. Let's hit a third Dragon Dance. Attack and speed are up. Oh, I did it too many times. Yeah, I have no bitter. I don't have any bitter. It's out. That was the whole thing. I have no bitter, Scoob. It's out. It's out of PP. Bitter and the other one, yeah. I don't die. I don't die. I'm not dying here. You think I'm dying here? Yeah, you crazy. Oh, it didn't happen. God damn it, dude. This is GG's. It is. It is. I got outsped. I got outsped. He dies to pedal. Yeah. yeah. I know, guys. I was hoping not, but I knew it was coming. RIP. It's okay. Honestly now, I get to reset. Let's go gambling. We can gamble with some channel points. Now I get to reset because here's the good thing, right? I have everything I wanted here. Hold up, actually. Yeah, no, that's right. Aerodactyl? I have a shiny Aerodactyl. I have tier 2 shiny Aerodactyl. No, that's Sky Army. What am I talking about? Not Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl. What am I talking about? Oh my god, I'm looking at Sky Army. sorry. Ignore me. What generation? No, you don't. I don't. Oh, dude, my brain, as soon as I looked at the name, I was like, you fucking idiot, dude. See. Oh, really? He is Gen 1. Dude, you're so fucking right. There he is. Next to Articuno. Sorry. Yeah, she is so stupid. Okay, guys. Okay. You got me. Yeah, rock flying, not bad. Oh, dude, speaking of Pokemon though, hold on, I want to show you guys this real quick. You guys have probably seen this. We're not leaving. Also, Rockhead is nice, but mostly for his egg moves. That makes sense. Before we even do anything, we are going right back to Pokemon Rogue, but I want to show you guys this. Since we were talking about Yu-Gi-Oh so much, you guys have probably seen this. There was a guy that I watched who would do streams. You only have Stone Axe on Aerodactyl. Yeah, I don't have a lot of stuff on him, but that's fine. Starting that grind with him might be good. Sounds like it would be. So let me pull this up here. Dude, this game. If you guys have never seen it. Oh, maybe I can't full screen this. So I think we go back to window and do that. Yeah, there we go. Dude, if you guys like Yu-Gi-Oh, you've never seen this. Is it Constructed Duel? No. I have not played this myself yet, just because I've had no one to play it with. But you can literally do these like gauntlets where you and somebody else are doing draws to like build a deck. I can't remember what the format's called. But you know what I mean. You're drawing for cards, so you're getting random pulls and then building your deck and then going up against each other like over and over again. But this also has like a story mode to it in a way, a little bit. It's kind of like roguelike-y where you kind of go through the points and then battle each other. So it's like you go through a little bit of story points, battle each other, go through some more story points, battle each other. And dude, it is so fucking cool. Actually, I want to go back. Yeah, this is like the practice thing, whatever, right? But you have 3 lives. You have your deck, right? Which we don't have any cards. So back to the map. Cards. Duel animations. Crew emoji. You can change your emojis, whatever. Fat fingers, yeah. Back to the game. But you basically... And this has got, like... what is the best shrink? Oh my god. Oh my god, don't ask me. I'm gonna do a T. But basically, so you like go through this and it's like, oh, your friend lost at Yu-Gi-Oh! What do you say? You get him next time. Bam. Favorite foods are... Oh, I'll be honest, sweet. I love sweet shit. I swear we're gonna go right back to Poker Rogue after this. I just kind of want to show off the gist of what this is. So then you get a little, you get like some like special stuff that you can do. So these are special abilities that you can do within Duel. Special summon 1 Moki token. Use as spell speed 1. Until your next turn, any damage becomes 0. Right, like all of these can be really, really good. And then you go into like what is the story mode, right? And this one is set around GX. So you have like all these like GX decks. So here's your like your first set of like, oh, I want to kind of go for these kind of cards. You know what I mean? And like so for me, right? Like Crystal Beast was like a big one for me, and so was Cyber Dragon. So like let's hit Cyber Dragon, right? And we'll choose a booster pack for that, and we get these cards. So we get everything here is going to the trunk and can be used to build. And then it's like, okay, so let's pick another one, right? So Ancient Gear probably actually mixes very well with that, or the XYZ Union, this one as well. So I think I'm gonna do, right, like I would go, or I could just do, give me some generic cards. I think generic, honestly, this could be really good too. And it was not. So I probably should have gone with one of the others. But that's the thing, right? You go through all these, you get your packs, and then you're like, oh, what is it? You know, Trap Hole. Wall Disruption, you know, you get all your cards that you want, and then you start building that. And I think right up here, trade for staples, get staples, or take the dual exam. The dual exam is actually kind of tough. Let's get staples. Actually, I don't think I did this. Oh yeah, Scapegoat, Spirit Reaper, Lightning Vortex, Terraforming, like all these, yeah. Pick 3. So I'm gonna do Lightning Vortex, Breaker, and I think Scapegoat, right? And then you go on to the area here. We're going in. Get a little bit of gossip from the girls, Mindy, Fonda, and Alexis. I didn't even know that you could buy Ojama body pillows. Yeah, they got a little wild with this, right? They got a little wild with that. And then we go on, get a pack. Fusion, Final Fusion Booster, ooh. Yeah, body pillows, yeah, exactly. Well, because Chaz was like secretly loving the Ojamas, like the whole thing, so I think there was supposed to be like a joke about that, but it just ended up being weird. Pokemon Go again after a few years of forgetting it. I love Pokemon Go. Body pillows, where? Let's do Spell and Trap, actually. Oh, yeah, another Wall of Disruption. Yes, like stuff like this would be kind of good, right? So I take this. I think I would take another Trap Hole, probably. and like, which I'm not even gonna duel anybody, right? Because it's a practice mode. Yeah, so we'll take these. And then you would go here. I could dupe from my collection. I really kind of wish I had gotten like a Cyber Dragon, just standard Cyber Dragon to fuse with that. But let's see here. Not bad. We can dupe one of these, right? Text here. So now we're here at the tournament, right? Your main deck is under. So you build a deck here. Oh, that's true. So I need to build a deck from here with what I have, and then go in there and fight. But we can't fight because that's the end of practice mode, unfortunately, right? Because we don't have anybody else to play with. But super, super fun idea. The other one too with the Power Gauntlet, it's a little different, if I believe. Yeah, so the Power Gauntlet's more straightforward of just like, yeah, original Power Gauntlet, and then you just go bam, 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 bam up like the chain. You know, more. It's even more roguelike than the other one. Honestly, I think I like Power Gauntlet more even. Right? And then you get to choose from here like what you would go with. Rituals, synchros, fusions, XYZ, fan favorites, everything, you know, you get random shit, normal monsters. I'd probably go synchros just because that was my, like, I remember synchros being like where I kind of left off with and I loved it. But yeah, same thing, right? Same concept. But really cool. I love it. I love the idea. I've only seen people that are like super Yu-Gi-Oh heads like play it. Like people that are in like the competitive scene and shit like that play it. But I've wanted to play it for a little while now. I really enjoy that game. Anyway, we're back to PokeRogue. Sorry about that. Ooh, a tourist near your house. Well, we like that. We like that. Wait, sorry guys, one moment. From the Apex. It's like, wait, what the fuck? Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry. You let me catch up. He did also die. I look away for 2 seconds. Alright, look, guys. Look. I got swept by the chat up. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Black screen? Oh, sorry. I didn't even realize. Thank you. What the fuck? Why is it not showing up my PokeRogue? What? What is happening? Why is it doing this? It's not even showing up as like an image that I could... What is going on? Why is this happening? Bam. Window capture. Bam. Okay, maybe because it was in full screen starting off, it was acting weird. There we go. The Void of Darkness. This is the Void, LMAO. Yeah. You want to gamble? We can gamble. We can absolutely gamble. You got Sword and Shield Pupper? Yeah, I have both, and I think I've gotten 2 of the Shield Pupper now, because we got the Shield Pupper the other day again. So we want to do a slash prediction. Right? We're setting this up here. Not that. Sorry. How did derp end up in my chat? What? I'm going with Crazy because he never lost. Why does this look like this? Hold on, guys. Hold on. I am gonna do it, but I'm gonna open this up. Give me 1 second. We're gonna hit the screen for just a moment. While I fix this. Lily, welcome in. We're about to get started on another run. Good to see you. Chat will out you. What? Nothing here, right, Scoon? Wow, Lily, is that all you care about? All you care about is if I have bugs or not? I kid. Another streamer has a bug. Alright, prediction is going up. We have 20 minutes for that. 20 minutes on the predictions. So if you want to gamble, there you go. Cybe Jester has a bug about dig and Pokeballs. Oh, interesting. Apparently you're just immune forever. Oh, what the fuck? Dude, that's crazy. I hope that works out for you guys. It sucks that something you guys have to deal with. Alright, now we go back to in-game. Bam. And what we're gonna do is bam here, full screen again, and we're back. Okay. Did I totally forget this Pokemon? Okay. I think we take a Fuecoco. And I think we take how locked in are we on this run? I mean, you know, I definitely want to win. Maybe I've been being too relaxed about the whole thing, but I mean, I do want to win. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. I'm just trying to pick stuff that I would actually, you know, like kind of understand, so I don't go like too crazy with it. Because obviously, if it's like something that I'm so like I've never used before in my life, it's probably gonna fuck me up. That's crazy because you said lock in, but you voted no, so. You've already chose Blep. I see what you chose. I'm kidding, guys. You're fine, Vote how you want, vote how you want. He said, hard decision, damn it. Dude, you're exposing. I can see what you've done, Blep. You might be trying to fool everybody else. I know what you did. Oh my god. You shut up? Yeah, sorry. I kid. Everybody knows though. I feel like this is easy. This is easy for you guys, right? That's all I'm gonna say. This is easy for you guys. I'm sorry. You're right. My bad, Chris. I don't know why I did that. I apologize. Let's see. I think we hit the rowlet here. Some lowball gambling. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I really apologize. Ooh. Maybe a Mudkip. And then throw on like a level 1, like a shiny. You know what I mean? Or, no. Is it not? Am I crazy? Oh, here we go. Okay, Lily helping them. I did my job. Nice. Mm. 18K? What? Oh my god. Crazy, did you put like everything you have? Oh no, you're the one asking. Wait a second. 18? Now I did? Oh shit. Damn, Dimmy. See, it sounds like from the laughing emoji that it might be Dimmy. Hey, Toxic. I'm all in. There you go. Jesus, guys. I believe in you. Thank you, Dimmy. Yeah, I'm sorry. Dude, moving forward, I don't know why I thought that everybody could see what you voted. Dude, I'm so sorry that I even said that out loud, but now I know moving forward as well that I'm the only person that can see that. They can? Wait, They can see who voted what as well? Or am I crazy? Pokemon All-In Edition? You guys can all see the fucking things? Making me feel bad about saying it out loud? Are you sure? Blut doesn't say he can see it. Yeah, next to your name. It's a number. That's what I see too. You guys can see that. Okay, never mind. If Demi can see it, you guys can all can see it, and I didn't fuck up at all. Never mind. Oh right, that. Yeah. But you can't see it? You literally can't? To the left of your name? I said the chat without you. Hey, who knows, man? Who knows? You don't see a number next to your name? Huh. I don't know why Demi can see it, but you guys wouldn't be able to. The only reason that would make sense is if Demi was like a mod or something like that, but Demi's definitely not modded. I dropped 18K on no. Oh, I love you, Scoob. Oh. Thanks, buddy. You don't see your own number. Oh, okay. But you can see everybody else's number. Is that what you're saying? So Blep should see one next to everybody else's name, right? Blep, do you see numbers next to everybody else's name? Oh, you can see a one next to your name. I can see my own and all other numbers. Yeah, so Toxic can see it too. So why is it just Blep that can't see it? Look in the Discord? Okay, I'll look. Just because I believe you. Blep, you literally are looking at everybody else's, just not your own, which is weird. But you can see everybody else's numbers. You see numbers, just not your own numbers. I'm looking at numbers on your screen, dog. Don't say no numbers. Yeah, so it's just your own number for you that's not showing up, Blep. You can see what everybody else voted, though. So some people can see everybody else but not themselves, and some people are seeing themselves and everybody else, which is interesting. I don't know what the difference is there or why that would be the case, but... Crazy Cookie. What the fuck is this string of numbers that you just sent me? What is this? I would like to re-roll and get a big nugget, please. Demi, are you watching on your phone? Oh, I didn't think about that. That might be something too. $89 million on this one stream. We're gonna see. I used to play Fuecoco. The other members of this party are very, very different. Besides, of course, having my Charizard on there. Charizard's kind of like my backup in case I just need to just like try to grind out with Charizard. I see what the numbers are. It's 1 and 2. Yeah, dude. Exactly. That's what we've been saying. Because there's option 1 and option 2. So you either chose 1 or 2. So you can see what everybody else is voting too, yeah. I'm gonna save that, and then I'm gonna boost my special attack on Fuecoco. We Omega 1-up the Yes team? Brother, what? Sure, we'll try to catch Meowth. Oh, yeah. Why not, right? Alright, so then we're gonna heal up Fuecoco because my trainer battle's about to happen, and then I pull the 31k to their measly 1. Oh my god, dude, Jesus Christ. So all we need to do is beat. If I beat level 165, right? That's how we know. Almost one-shotted. Oh my goodness, really? You almost one-shotted Eternius with my Iron Leaves. Got Ivy. Me and someone else did most of it. Yeah, absolutely you did. Absolutely. If you think I'm dying to Ivy, Blep, I got another thing. I got something for you, buddy. We're not dying at Ivy. I'm not even dying at level 145 Ivy. If I die, it's going to be way further along than that. Watch as you die at 145. Not happening because I just got a Mega Bracelet on town level 8! With sea level luck! You think I'm dying, bro? You see his shit? You see his shit? Watch your mouth, Blep. Watch your mouth. Okay? Okay. Okay. W? Yeah. 1% chance of less death. Yeah. Watch. So I got the Mega Band, and I'm not even gonna get. I'm not even gonna get one of the gems that I need for it, or the stones that I need for it. But you will still die. Yeah, I will. I know I will. I know I will. Look, I'm trying to hype myself up, okay? Is 0% chance you can beat the game? Yeah. Who knows? Who knows? You never truly know. Ooh! Ooh, I do need to use the bathroom real quick, and I forgot I need to check and see if I can, What's your PB? Winning the game? Yeah. Yeah. Very funny, very funny. On like 2 times play, I play on like 5 times. Yeah, exactly. You just noticed that? Wait, what? Yeah, I play on 2 times speed. I like to try and enjoy like the actual game without going too fast to where it's like you couldn't watch it. You know what I mean? I feel like at a certain speed up level, it's not as enjoyable to watch, but maybe I'm crazy for that. I don't know. Yeah, Carbos for sure. You think I'm gonna die at 195? Because I've never gotten anywhere close to that. I'll tell you that. Crazy as hell? Yeah. He's gonna die at 190 and cry. That's really funny. 1,000 arrows? What? Interesting. Never even heard of 1,000 arrows. That hurt. Blep joined the run. That's what I did when I had to get swept by House. Oh, wow. He's gonna cry at 169. It's good. 1,000 arrows is, I think, a Zygarde move. Okay. That would make more sense because I was like, I don't remember this at all. I have Zygarde. I think I do too. I just never use them. I am about to run. Oh, dude, I did it again. I need to go to Egg Gotcha. Yeah, because I have up here. So let's do a 10 pull. Oh, epic egg. And some rares too. Oh my god, another rare. 3 rares and an epic egg is pretty nice. Well, you should probably get rid of it since it didn't do much damage. No, it's an egg move. I'm definitely not getting rid of it. I'm pretty sure Scoom would throw a fit if I got rid of an egg move in front of him. And rightfully so, right? I think Scoom, correct me if I'm wrong, but would you not? Would you not be on my ass if I got rid of an egg move on my Rowlet? And rightfully so. He would have every right to. I think we reroll here. Damn. Bad rerolls, bad rerolls. Galaxy, if you pull out of the epic egg a Deoxys or a Celebi, I will never believe in any runs you do after that. So, here's the thing, right? Funny enough you mentioned that, because Deoxys is what I've been looking for out of the epic eggs. I want epic eggs to get Deoxys. That's my whole goal. Celebi is nice. I would love to have a Celebi too, right? I'm not going against that by any means, but that is exactly. I've been looking for epic eggs for the longest time just because I want that Deoxys so bad. Reviver Seed with C-Luck on level 15? What is going on, boys? Alright, let's hit a Reviver Seed on Fuecoco. Yeah, me too, because that are both the only Pokemon I can get from anywhere except out of the egg. Yeah. Yeah, you have to get them from the egg. Yeah, Blep. You was talking all that shit, Blep. He's talking all that shit. Look at this. Look at this, Blep. Curse him with bad luck? Nope. If there's one thing you should learn, you should have learned by now. My luck is outstanding. It's my skill that is lacking. I'm a lucky motherfucker. I don't have the skill to back it up. I curse thee! Throw another E on there. Just easy. I curse thee! Kidding. That's funny though. Ooh, knockoff is not bad. Who can get? Rowlet, what do I swap for knockoff? Astonish, Peck, Leafage maybe. Leafage is trash, but it's my only grass type move, so I don't really want to get rid of that. I think I'm gonna swap Astonish for that. Is what I'm gonna do. Counterspell, yeah. Counterspell is so funny. Oh, that's good. And let's hit a Ember. Wow! Autistic Screech, Jesus Christ. You guys are out of control. We're gonna buff Fuecoco again. Incinerates? Wait a second. I think Incinerate is something I do want. It is. We're swapping. Yup. It's not quite one-shotting yet, but that's okay. We just need to buff some special attack. And I think what we do is we hit this and just go ahead for the Evolve. Nothing can control me. By the way, Galaxy, I sent my Iron Leaves in the Discord. Okay. Thank you. I'll take a look at that here in a second. Oh, why did I do that again? That was dumb. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Ooh, rock throw on Mudkip. We'll swap tackle with rock throw. Incinerate. My autism holds nothing back. My ADHD does. There is one thing. I ban you into the rubber room. That's funny, Toxic. That's funny. I ban you to the rubber room. Here we go. Here we go. About a wipe. About a wipe. He will be entertained for centuries. He has all the A's and D's. Twin Needle. I don't think I take Twin Needle actually. The way I just got 4 vouchers back to back. Oh, dude, you lucky motherfucker. The rubber room is friend. Oh god. Oh no. Come on, legendary egg or shiny. I'm looking for. Oh well, I mean shinies every day, every day. Hopefully one of those that we just did the temple from is a shiny, but I doubt it. I doubt it. I need to use the bathroom, so I'm probably gonna get up after this fight. Decided to clean up the food waste on my 12-year-old bedroom floor. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, that's yeah, get food waste out of there. We don't want that. Shadow Sneak. Oh god, dude. I think I'm swapping Peck for Shadow Sneak, actually. She yelled at me if I toss anything else. Aw. Like what? What do you mean? Like other kinds of trash, or? Okay, sorry. I said after that last fight. I also should have tried to catch that Turtwig. Art papers on the floor, notebooks, toys, etc. I left them for her to clean and put away. Okay, well that's good. And honestly, I think that's the better way to do it anyway. Yeah, have her clean up behind herself. I like that, Scoon. All right, quick pause, guys. I gotta use the bathroom, and I will be right back. Actually, I forgot. I already have my other drink over here, so let's just put this in the. I don't know why I'm explaining that. I'll be right back, guys. told that story a little bit. I was like sitting there, I was like, dude, I'm getting emotional, bro. Like, got me thinking about my mama. Like, it was so sweet, though. Oh my gosh. It sounded like, I don't want to assume too much, but I feel like yeah, everybody's kind of showing up and having a good time.
I think when you after the y'all were probably in the other bedroom and they were like in the living room, like one slept on one couch, one slept on the other.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. My mother called me. Holy crap. Let me see where I'm at on. Even if I lean back like that. Oh, we're good. Oh, we're so good. Alrighty, guys. We're back to it. Oh! First egg from the shiny egg pools. I said I wasn't even gonna get a shiny. Oh, tier 1 Punkaboo. W, yes, yes. Big W's in the chats, boys. Big W's in the chats. Egg number 2, egg number 2. Spearow, okay. Some better IVs. +1, so I got maxed attack now, which is nice. Oh! 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 What is going on? That's the second one. Huh? Oh my god. We still have 4 more eggs. Snover? Snorunt. That's right, Snorunt. Holy shit. Dunsparce? Yeah. Better stats. Not so bad. 2 more eggs. Here we go. Torkoal. Okay, better stats on Torkoal as well. I'll take that. And an egg move. Last egg for the standard eggs. And then we have... Ooh! Swirlix. Okay. First Swirlix. And an egg move for that. Oh. Oh! Quick Claw! Throwing Quick Claw on. I am paralyzed. Should have probably got rid of that. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, Quick Claw, let's go. Exactly, dude. Also, Scoom, 2 fucking shinies from 1 tin pool? Yeah, dude. Craziness right now. I am going to go ahead and full heal. I know I probably should have held off, but I'm going to full heal and X accuracy. We'll do the X accuracy. Oh, right. Rival fight. That's right. Good to do it for the rival fight. And there's an epic egg in the wait. Yeah. Oh, I got some eggs waiting to hatch still. So we have 1 epic and 4 rares. That's right. 4 rares and an epic. Also, I usually just suck it up and buy full heals. Yeah. I definitely get that. My Fuecoco Crocaler is gonna need some more speed, is what I'm saying. He needs to be faster. We need some faster shit. Alright, Flame Charge, yep, that's not gonna do shit for you though, besides increase your speed, which is fine. By all means, increase that speed, but I'm gonna kill you first. Crocolore? Crocolore is how you said that? That makes sense. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, that 100% makes sense. No, I like the first one for K-Rock. I like Crocolore. Crocolore makes more sense. Hard to phonetically spell the start. Oh, it is supposed to be Caracolore. Caracolore? Oh, okay, Crocolore. Crocolore, yeah. Crocolore, yeah. I hope so. Whatever. No, I'm not swapping that. We are gonna swap that for this, though. Croc, like a crocodile, yeah. Croc. Crocolore. Oh, Scoom, I know that when it's in parentheses N, it means it's not able to be used. What does the parentheses P do again? I forget. I mean, I'm probably not going to take this move anyway, unless to replace Poison. Actually, I might replace Poison Sting with it. Yeah, never mind. Never mind, I am going to take this. As long as that parentheses P thing doesn't fuck me up. Yeah, N means it does nothing. I know that one, Cookie. Partially implemented. Oh. So, I guess it doesn't increase your attack? What? What's the point of having the move in the game if it doesn't increase your attack? Just wait till it's done. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I'm kidding. So right now, the only thing that this does for me is it's a normal type attack that does 20 damage. Is that what I'm getting out of this? I just want to make sure I'm understanding correctly. Which is still probably better than having... Well, maybe not. I don't know. I'm not gonna take it then if that's what it is. That's crazy though. I never would have expected that. This is gonna hurt if I don't swap actually. I'm gonna swap the Motorkit. The devs feel that all moves including M moves are in the game because balance doesn't know when it will be implemented. They don't work together, so balance sees it as is there so dev can fix it. Got you. Generally speaking, P means the secondary effect doesn't work, which is fine. I was just I was curious on how that worked. Damn. I might get fucked up for the way that I set this up. Oh no. No. Okay, as long as we can do that again, we're fine. Generally speaking, P means the secondary effect doesn't. Oh yes, and yes, that means it's just Poison Sting that doesn't poison. Well, because yeah, the Poison Sting is 15, right? So I was like, oh, I'll swap it, get 5 more, but it's just 5 more damage, and I'm not getting the poison effect. I'd rather do 15 damage and then have the chance to, yeah, Poison Sting's 15, right. But at that point, it's like I would rather keep the Poison Sting, even if it's 5 less damage. Yeah, it's more plus stab. Yes, yeah, with the stab as well. You're 100% right. So that was the thing. It was like, why swap for a normal move that's only going to do 20 damage? It's like 22 or something? Oh, okay. So yeah, with stab. That's where we're at. And we're going to hit Amulet Queen. I get you. Still stronger. Yep. So no point of even swapping. No point of even swapping to it at that point. I think I'm going to do this, actually. I know I swapped Rowlet out, but I just wanted to have him first, honestly. Oh, wait a second. Let's hit this. And let's hit that. You know what I mean? Not gonna lie, Beedrill is a tad useless until you Mega, but that's why it's one cost. Yeah. Oh, I'm fully aware. That's the only reason, because I was like, do I want to throw this Pokemon on, or do I want to throw Beedrill on, right? And so it was like, it's like, do I stick to something that's gonna be just like a crutch to fall back on, or do I send it with something different and actually, you know, because if it wasn't Beedrill, it would have been Charizard. Which, Charizard for the luck bonus, great. Charizard for me personally in this mode is kind of just a crutch right now. I need to stay away from my Charizard, even though he's like my best Pokemon to use, right? And I say best in the sense of like, I have maxed him out, basically. He's the only one that's truly like maxed out. I can't do anything else with this, my Charizard. Charmander, whatever. Choose a Pokemon. Ooh, I don't remember what I was gonna... Now we're just gonna Incinerate and we're gonna knock off. That's what we're gonna do. But yeah, fully aware. With the Beedrill, I had the Mega Band, so I'm just hoping that I get the stone for Beedrill. Otherwise, I'm kind of fucked in that regard. Yeah, if you work up Skelly, it's passive, it's Punk Rock, but don't fall into the trap of only sound-based moves. Right. Otherwise, he can't touch soundproof Pokemon. Exactly. That is also a big trap. Something that I have to be very careful with as well. Luckily, I've had to be very careful with the sound-type moves with Toxtricity already. So I have a little experience with that. But you're right. It's something to definitely be on the lookout for. And then we're 26. I think I'm going to go ahead and heal him a little bit. And then we're going to Calcium, because Calcium's what? Special attack? Yeah. Perfect. Okay, I like this already. Oh, sorry. Oh, my mother texted me. Sorry. Here we go. Mudkip's evolving. My good old Mudkip. I don't know why I haven't used Mudkip in so long. I love Mudkip. Restores more HP in a sandstorm is interesting. Okay, am I crazy for wanting to swap my Shore Up with the Mudshot? Is that just like insane? Because Shore Up seems like a good egg type move that I should probably keep on him. I know it's like one of those things, and Scoom, I can already hear Scoom tell me that if I'm not gonna click it, then swap it. But I feel like this is one of the things that I should be clicking and just haven't been doing it. You know what I mean? Generally bad to replace egg moves. Exactly. Not gonna do it. Not doing it. Mudshot isn't great. You're right. Absolutely. I'm gonna re-roll this actually. I know I'm wasting money, kind of, but you are a physical attacker as well. That's very, very true. Very true. And I believe Mudshot is special. I believe you are correctamundo. No, yeah, we keep that. Incinerate, 1,000 arrows. Oh, I forgot Incinerate hits like everybody. Oh, that's so good. Oh, Incinerate's so good for what I'm doing right now. And then we're gonna Dire Hit. Getting this Garbodor event, my rival fight, is a little devious. Oh gosh. Pursuit. Alright, so what do we have for Pursuit? We're going to actually swap this, because even if it's not as much damage, I'd love to have something that's a little different. Sorry, also give me 1 second, guys. I totally forgot I need to respond to this. Soon, next big fight will be fun. It's okay, I'm Leech Seed, stall it, and do nothing. Okay, well. Sounds like you got a grip of the situation. We are going to X speed here. Because speed is something I need. And actually... Fuck. No. I'm not gonna swap. I'm gonna try and just... I know this might be dumb, but I want to see if I can just do this. Can no longer escape. Okay, never mind. This was good. This was good. Hit him again with it. Man, let's fucking go, dude. Oh my goodness. Okay. Sorry guys, give me 1 second. I need to actually take a moment to look at this and respond. I also think... Did Galaxy die? No, I did not die. I did not die. Actually, I'll hold off on that. I'll hold off on that. No, I didn't die, Bluff. I didn't die. In fact, I'm so good. I don't think I ever will. And honestly, another thing that I do too is I try to go out of my way to get like crazy stuff that I kind of want. I think I'm gonna do the pathing to where it's like the easiest way possible. If I get a map, I'm gonna try and make it to where it's like as easy as possible for me to... Oh, dude. Vita counter! Carbos! Oh! I wish I could take both of those. I wish I could get multiple from that. I wish I could get like 2 or something. Getting 2 Carbos there would have been huge. Sorry, I'm also like moving my legs a lot on my desk and it's probably shaking everything. I need to stop doing that. Alright, let's just fucking... You wanna tackle? Let's tackle! I don't think I like Roar. No, I don't. I don't want Roar. And we're definitely giving Water Pulse. Get rid of that fucking water gun. Thank God. Sword Dance could be good. But I think we can do the special attack. Yeah. Team Skull Grunt. I don't remember what is Team Skull from? Is that from the new game? Is this like the newest team? I'm not familiar with Team Skull. Oh, wait a second. Gen 7. SM. This is from Sword and Shield? I played Sword and Shield. What? I don't remember these guys at all. Was it 8? No, I played through Sword and Shield and I do not remember Team Skull at all. Really? Is that the case? Yeah. Sword and Shield is not Team Skull. Mystery Dungeon. These guys are from Mystery Dungeon. And then appear in Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon. And then Ultra, yeah, the update in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, so I don't think I played this game. That's what I was like, dude, I don't remember these guys, and that makes a lot of sense. I like the music though. I have not played Sun and Moon. You should play it on stream? I'd be happy to. Dude, by all means. I was playing, yep, because it's DS and not Switch, yeah. To be fair, I mean, I've seen some of the Switch, unless they crack down on that, I saw Switch stuff that was easily emulated as well, but maybe I'm tripping. I know it used to be, at least for a little bit. Maybe they cracked down on that. I wouldn't be shocked if they did, but... That's also, Sun and Moon is like, it's very hardware intensive, I don't know your specs. Yeah, here's, oh, no, you're right. I wouldn't want to do that, oh, I'm taking Egg Voucher here, I think. So, because that's also, that is like 3DS, right? That was 3DS games, so I think I'd have to get a separate emulator for that, besides the DS emulator, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so 3DS emulator. But 3DS equals DS. Well, you can play DS games on a 3DS. You can't play 3DS games on a DS though. So I didn't know if it's like a 3DS. Oh, 3DS emulation just ignores the 3D. Yeah. I mean, I figured it ignores the 3D features, but I didn't know because of, you know how the game cartridges were slightly different. I didn't know if it was like weird things where you couldn't emulate with a DS emulator the 3DS games. But again, I don't have enough knowledge into that. That's cool though. That's really, really cool. I would do that. I would play. There's a couple of games, right, that I would like to play probably on stream. Like, I love Platinum. Playing Platinum on stream I think would be fun. But any of like the newer ones too. I feel like Sun and Moon would be a great one to actually play on stream. Ultra Sun and Moon? I would do Ultra Sun and Moon probably. I would assume. Ooh, Rock Slide. I think I swapped Rock Slide. Yeah, Rock Slide for the Rock Slide. Would you play Hollow Knight Silksong? Absolutely I would. I love Hollow Knight. I love Hollow Knight. And I have not played Silksong. I'm super excited for it. I could 100% see myself streaming that. DM'd you helpful info on Discord. Check later. Oh, perfect. Will do. Thank you, Scream. I appreciate that. Always got my back. Always got my back. Silksong's getting a free DLC soon? That's cool. Here we go. More eggs, baby! Give me some good shit! Let's get another shiny. Oh my god, 2 maxed out stats. We like that. Alright, let's hit another. Come on. Okay, not bad. I'll take that. I don't have one of these yet, so I'll definitely take this. Yep, add it as a starter. Ooh, Egg Move Morning Sun. That sounds cool. Rhydon? Rhyhorn. Right. Oh, with another maxed out stat and speed buffed up. Everything else is better already. Okay. Right on his dick. Oh, scream. Oh, Soothe Bell. Oh, wait. I'm talking like I have a fucking... Fuck it. We'll give the Soothe Bell to Crocolator. I almost said Crocolator. Crocalor. I'm missing funnies? Yes, you are. You never want to miss out on the funnies. Yeah, boost candy gain as well. That's why I threw it on Crocolore. Because I want candies for him right now. Actually, I'm not. LOL, my ad's over. Then you're back. What are you talking about? You're not missing anything. What I'm hearing now, Demi, is that you have fibbed to me. That is what I'm hearing. That you decided to go out of your way and fib to me. Ooh. I don't care about the IV scanner. I'll take a PP Max. But first we heal. First we double heal. And then a PP Max. No, I'm just making jokes. I'm just making jokes. When in an ad, he can still see the stream. Yeah. No, I know. I'm messing around. It's okay. I wasn't being serious about it. Just jokes. And I think... Ooh, this is tough. I think Crocolore is gonna get his flamethrower boosted. And we're gonna bite. Oh, you bitch. Shot themselves in the foot by adding that feature? Interesting. Oh, shit! I didn't think that was actually gonna kill me. I just wasted a Reviver Seed. I definitely did not need to waste that there. God, dude. Yeah, I beat myself up about it right now. I really don't like the fact that I wasted that. Okay, so here's a question, right? I know this is 5 less and this is physical. Drop Shrink Shot? Will do. You ain't looking at it? Absolutely right. Here's this clown go again? Oh god. Not the clown, Dimmy, not the clown. I hate that guy. I actually hate that guy. We're actually gonna go Marsh Stomp. I think this is the play. Salt Cure. Always insult. Dude, that blows my mind that you guys say always insult. Because I've never once insulted. I think I've always just done the fight, but I get why. I definitely get the idea. Hurt by the Salt Cure. Yep, let's get that out of there though, and then we're gonna swap Marsh Stomp. I think we might have to. Yeah. I don't want him to die here. He's gonna get swapped. Oh, actually, no, he's not. Fuck! He hits 30. You did it once, and you said you didn't like it, but I think at the time you just didn't understand it. Probably. I mean, that's probably extremely accurate to what happened. Shit, I might get back there and still not understand how it works. But hey, we got... Oh. We got our Skeledirge. I love this Pokemon in the actual game. Dope starter Pokemon. Oh, damn. It randomizes your second typing, but it picks up a type you are not already, and that you have moved for. It's always a new step. Oh, got you. That's good. I like that. I'll definitely do that then. I did not understand that at all. You're 100% right. I had no idea that's what that did. Well, I'm just gonna swap tackle honestly right now for Torch Song. I might swap that for something else later, but for now, why not, right? And we're gonna rare candy again. Oh my god, I forgot that that's a sound-based move. I never in a million years would have thought the Torch Song, which it makes sense as a fucking song, but holy shit. Earth Power. Ew. Oh, he can learn Earth Power? That's actually really, really good. So can Marsh Stomp, but I think... strongest special ground move, and I'm a special type on Skeletor, so like why not throw it on Skeletors, right? You know what I'm saying? I kind of want to heal, maybe I should heal up. Yeah. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I don't waste the money on Marsh Stomp right now, unfortunately. Yeah, I think I just throw this on Skeletors for now. And we'll worry about healing later when I have more money, if I can. So let's get rid of Bite. Because I don't want to get rid of Flamethrower. Flamethrower just saved me there. And I know it's bad to have like 2 fire type songs, but I just... my type coverage is not as good, but we're going to get rid of that. Because Bite has not really been doing me all that good anyway. And we're going to fight the mightiest foe, dude. I'm just going for it. We're going to fight Brock, dude. We're going to fight Gym Leader Brock right now. Right here, right now. Get Mega Beedrill. Let's see if I can hit it with Earth Power. That'd be nice. Please. Please. Swap to something else. Oh, Shadow Ball! Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. I don't want to swap Alluring Voice. I don't want to swap Torch Song, but I also don't want to swap... I don't know. I mean, Alluring Voice is the only one that I'm thinking of, but it's an egg move. Bye-bye Flamethrower? But Flamethrower just saved my life. I guess you're right. You're right, you're right, you're right. You drop Flamethrower. I agree, I agree. I see why. I get it. I definitely don't want to drop an egg move. It's just, it's disappointing to drop Flamethrower when I love it so much. But it's basic. Earth Power again, dude. Shadow Ball, I think. Oh, I might have to swap. I might have to swap. I might have to swap. Definitely. Yeah, I feel you, but the hardest of sacrifice. yeah, exactly, exactly. You know what? You're right, Scoob. And we're going to just do 1,000 arrows. I hope this kills. Never mind, we're not, because I just got fucking dicked on. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to avoid... Oh, God, dude. This is not... I'm going to die here, actually. I think I just lose. And yes, I just quoted Thanos, yeah. I think I just lose here. I think I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. That's it. That's it, boys. K44. I haven't died that early on in a long time, it feels like. God! I just played that bad, right? Like, I should have rezzed. I was trying to save money and not bring back Marsh Stomp. I 100% should have brought back Marsh Stomp. I don't know why I didn't do that. I think I was like, oh, I'll be too broke if I do this. Like, I think my reasoning was there. It was kind of solid. It just, yeah. We go again. I am going to take a little break to eat. And then probably watch something. So if you guys have any recommendations for stuff to watch, now is the time in Discord to put stuff in the media share section. Thanks to Scoom. Scoom put that in there for us. And it's a consistent issue with your playstyle. Wait. The biggest issue you had was not having 6 Pokemon. You're right. You're right. I think I try to hold off for something where I'm like, ooh, I really want this, when I should have just been rounding out my team. You can always, yeah, you can literally always replace. 100%. 100%. You are so right. You are so right. Yeah, even if it's just for a clean swap. I agree. I agree. But yeah, so now's the time. Everybody, I believe everybody in here is in the Discord. Don't put anything that's super long. I will say that. I'll preface it. Don't put anything like super long. Oh, it's D-Star. Hey, D-Star. Hi. Not sure when I'll be able to play D&D since my DM doesn't seem to be doing too well health-wise. At least that's my current point of knowledge. Also, it seems like we might not play Tomb of Annihilation as our next adventure since 2 out of our 3 players are afraid of their character losing and that affecting the role-playing ability. When you say that they're afraid of their character losing, are you talking about like their character dying? Yeah, you don't lose D&D, but I think I know what they mean. Yeah, I think they're worried about losing their character is what it sounds like. I get that though. I 100% get that. Although I wouldn't worry about that too much. Like if that's the worry of your player characters, like, yes, their character dying. That makes sense. I think that is a. They need to talk to the DM about that. I mean, obviously it doesn't matter. Your DM currently is going through some stuff. It's not going to be anytime soon, unfortunately. It looks like. Yeah. So there's ways of their characters dying and being able to come back, exactly like Scoom said. A good DM will help them do that if they want, 100%. I've had, divine intervention level things happen where, a certain person's god or, somebody important from the story is going to be, assisting those players and bringing them back, or, there's a million different ways you can do it. I'm not a DM, but I personally don't worry about my character dying. You shouldn't worry about your character dying. Unless you are worried about dying and losing them forever, and then talk to your DM. Now it might sidetrack everyone, probably, but in theory, all players would like to help their friend get their PC back. Yes. And I think story-wise, right, you as a DM... Hold on. I'm sorry, the Pokemon music is distracting me for a second right here. As a DM, though, you don't want the character to just die, right? Just having the character die is not fun. Now, if you have your character built up to a point where it's like, this character's ready to die, or not that they're ready to die, but it would fit and be an incredible point in the story for their character to die here, why not? Let it happen at that point. And if they're okay with it, right? But if they're not okay with it, work with them and work out a way for, something crazy to happen that all the players do not expect, right? It could be a crazy turn of events, and it's an incredible story hook, like Soom said, yes. But in theory, yeah, it's an incredible story hook. But yeah, that's 100% accurate. Wow, yeah, that's crazy. I've just never heard hearing how other people play, because that's the other thing too, right? Everybody plays the game completely differently. Not completely differently, but there's some things that happen at tables that I would never expect to happen at my table, or some people tell me, and I'm like, oh, well, you're worried about that? Like, you shouldn't worry about that. But it all depends on how your DM plays it, right? If it's like a hardcore, like, you went into this campaign knowing that your player might die, that's maybe a little different too, right? If they die, then maybe turning that, like, now this is their death into an incredible story moment, you can do that too, for sure. But if it's not like a set in stone thing where you guys weren't expecting it to be hardcore and possibly dying a lot, I would think that they're going to try and bring you back. That happened in Critical Role Campaign 2. Really? Did it? Again, I've never seen Critical Role, so I'm not sure. I saw in Legends of Adventures, though, in Beneath Our Wings, one of the player characters gets killed, brought back as like a zombified like corpse, basically, in the boss battle against the BBEG, to where the party is now fighting against their own cleric, which, by the way, their cleric is the one that died and got brought back. So imagine not having your cleric. A Domain of Death cleric, by the way, too. Well, my first character died in Curse of Strahd campaign, and I was okay with that because first I played stupid, second my DM said character have a high chance to die. Curse of Strahd is not a campaign where I would think normally that it's like that hardcore with your character. It's a dark, and the world setting is dark, the tone is dark, but hardcore, like you die rules for Curse of Strahd is not something I usually would expect. Especially if you wanted to keep that character. But hey, you know, if you guys went into it with the assumption of this is what's going to happen, again, that's how your DM wanted to play it, I bet you it was an awesome campaign, right? I'm not trying to shit on anybody's campaign. All good fun, right? A PC died unexpectedly before PCs had Revivify. And even Revivify, dude. Revivify, I don't think people realize how soon after somebody dies you usually have to use Revivify. And especially like in Baldur's Gate, right? People walk up with a scroll Revivify and be like, why isn't it working? Why can't I res them? Because they've been dead for too long, right? You let them stay dead for too long. And sometimes that's like a couple of turns in combat and you're fucked. Hardcore campaign is Mad Mage. Yeah, Mad Mage, hardcore. Hardcore for sure. The Icebound campaign that I was talking about yesterday. Icebound is extremely, and that's a homebrew campaign, but it takes place on the country of Jakar, which is like completely just covered in ice storms and everything. Right, they're trudging through ice and snow, and like you have to have your rations situated. You have to have everything. Like if you don't, you're going to start taking levels of exhaustion because you're not eating properly, you're not sleeping properly, or whatever happens. And then it's like, okay, well then there's certain things you have to look out for because there was people on Jakar that were like getting desperate and they were eating people. But that also has consequences on Jakar, right? So Wendigo spawned in because someone was eating human flesh, basically. Crazy stuff. Anyway, I'm going way off topic, but yes. The early parts are fine, but really once you get past level 10, it gets real. I get you, Scoom. Well, he still asks, and technically my character's soul is still somewhere where he was a warlock with the god Vecna. What in the fuck are you talking about? And the deal was his souls will always be Vecna's. So Vecna in this for you guys is a god, and your patron that's pretty crazy. I never thought about that. That's very interesting. I've always wanted to play a D&D campaign. I have had the idea for a cat warlock in my back pocket for ages, but I should start off with something a little bit more vanilla. No, you shouldn't. No, you shouldn't. Raditz, do a Tabaxi warlock. Do a Tabaxi warlock, and love it, dude. As a long time, yeah, just jump in the deep end. Exactly. Thank you, Scoon. Just double checked. Yes, at least 2 people are indeed afraid of their characters dying often because it's Tomb of Annihilation, making it harder to get into character if said character keeps on dying every 3 sessions. They shouldn't be dying that often. Every 3 sessions dying, you're doing something. I'm going to let you know right now, if you're playing and every 3 sessions you're dying, you're doing something wrong. Your team situation is not set up properly. Something's not happening right for you guys to be dying that often, if that's happening. Okay, so Vecna is technically a false god, but you do not have to be a god to be a warlock pact. Yes. So what I always looked at, I never looked at, and I get that he technically is a false god, Scoom, 100%. I've always looked at Vecna as more of like on the side of like a lich, right? Like he's ascending through lichdom, so he's kind of a god, but he's really just very, very powerful. He's like an extremely powerful lich in my eyes, but maybe I'm wrong in that regards. Correct me if I am, but that's how I've always looked at it. He was a human wizard who tried to ascend. Yeah, exactly. So he's a lich. That's how that goes. Ascending to lichdom. Yeah. Paylor. True. Yes, yeah. I would not say that by any means. And also the whole lichdom thing is a very loose. You know what I mean? Like there's not a set way, at least. Vecna is technically a god of secrets. No, there's a different god of secrets, I'll tell you. I mean, yes, okay. Technically, yes. I see what you're saying. I've never considered him like that. But that's also a personal thing in my own, headcanon as well. So, again, no wrong fun. If that's how it plays out, that's how it plays out. But I also agree with Scoom, you don't have to have him be like god tier for it to be, or like a god technically to be a patron. Yeah, but that's Critical Role lore, which I get it. Yeah, in Critical Role, false god, sure, and I'm not familiar with that. In everything else that I've looked into, he's more of a high. He's like he's one of the only successful lich stories, basically, right? My first character is a tiefling artificer, so go crazy with your character. Yeah, absolutely. I agree, Toxic. No. I'm talking about a cat. Huh. Shit. I mean, yeah. Why not? Do it, bro. As long as your DM's okay with it, do it. Mine is a rogue tiefling phantom. Yeah. So you're right. But mechanically speaking, Scoom is right. There's not like cat species, right? There's no. There's a stat block for a cat, but it's not like a species that you could choose as like a player. So the problem with that is you would have to be doing, as I said, needs to do something a little bit more vanilla that would take some working on, and I don't know nearly enough to work that out. No, it's easy. So all you need to do, you would do with like a homebrew species, right? Probably take the stat block for the cat and work with your DM to see if there's any edits and stuff that you could do, or give yourself a good reason. Custom lineage, exactly. Custom lineage is what you would do. That's exactly right. And you can work that out with your DM though, just to see like what feels like it would still be balanced with everybody else. But there could be other reasons for that too, right? So like you could technically use like a human stat block, or not a human stat block, but you could be like, say your character's like human, whatever. But your DM shouldn't allow you to be tiny. So I don't disagree with you because of the good things that can happen with being so small. Yeah, even small's pushing it. But I think that it could be. Yeah, very few races allow small, and I mean even then you get the fury of the small with those races, right? Like goblins and stuff. If you want to be a small goblin, it's a very big thing. I think so here's the thing. I don't disagree with what you're saying, Screw, but I think you can. I think the DM could allow for a tiny creature if they then were like, okay, yeah, you can do that, but here's the thing is now I'm going to work with that in mind to make sure that you're not breaking the game by being a tiny creature. You know what I mean? But that's just putting a lot of work on your DM as well. You need a drawback. Yeah, no, 100%. That's what I'm saying. You would have to, especially if you're a tiny character or something, there's got to be all different kinds of, and 3.5 small races got a -4 to strength. Yeah. Oh, sorry guys. Okay, again, I'm going to swap over to the chat screen here. And then I'm going to go get my food. I'm going to make some food. So give me maybe like 10 minutes or so, and I'll be back. And in the meantime, I'm going to put the music back on. That's what we're going to do. The others in the party and the DM. Yeah. Bodybuilder Bard Barbarian? Oh, that's crazy. Well, also, Raditz, here's the other thing, right? If you're going into D&D for the first time, I'll be honest, I wouldn't start with a multi-class. Unless you just want to. You absolutely can, and like everybody else is saying, you want to just dive in and do it? Dive in and do it. But I would recommend for the first time, probably going with something closer to just like one class that you really want. Like find a subclass for one particular class that you really, really like and go with that. Get your food. Yeah, planning on multi-class. I mean, yeah, if you want a multi-class, by all means, again, do it. But it's just not what I would recommend for the beginning. All right, let's put some music on here. Pull this back up. All right, guys. I'll be right back. I will be right back. Sorry, I have like the slightest little bit of this shit. Welcome back. Thank you. Damn it, dude. Sorry, guys. I have like literally the tiniest little bit. Is that my left? Yeah. So let's try to do. Like that. Oh, better. Okay, cool. That's so much better. Anyway. Okay. A spam ad, what? As in the meat in a can? That's hilarious. Hey, targeted ads, bro. They know what you really want. All right. I'm gonna go back to what we had. We have two videos in here that I think we have not watched yet. So let me pull this back up here, actually. We'll close out of this, and we'll pull it back up. Let's do... So one of these is a short, it looks like.
Bugs are one of the three of them.
And then we have this one here as well. Yeah. Sorry. And I didn't watch this one on stream the other day because I was like, oh, I've seen this video. These are some shorts here, and then we'll probably go into some D&D stuff after this as well. I think I'm gonna pull up these guys just in case.
You have to be fucking kidding me.
Okay, so that's gonna be pulled up here as well for when we go through these. All right, so let's see. We are going to swap back to the in-game stream here. And then we go close out of this. Thank you, background music. Close out of this, and let's also do, oh my god, why do I have so much crap up? Let's close out of that. Let's close out of that. Okay, there we go.
Bugs are one of the three most disgusting things in the world!
Aside from you, what are the other disgusting things?
I hope I'm not becoming heartless.
You are always heartless.
So then he says maybe we can both go together.
I think we should stay here a while.
Their show is pretty boring.
It'll get canceled pretty soon. Excuse me, are you by any chance the oddball in your family?
But you see, this camera is my life.
Get yourself a new life.
That was pretty funny. All right, and then here was the other one.
Pokemon Battle Christy, you ready, Charmander?
Hell yeah, I am. Togepi, go!
Togepi. Little Togepi,
Fucking
do you
love
hear
this
that,
guy.
Charmander? This is gonna be a piece of piss to be.
Funny enough, I didn't even think about this. Whoever sent this in the chat, I think it was Blep. Regardless, this video was sent in the chat, and it was like, oh, I don't know if you've ever seen this before. This hoodie is literally a mix between this guy and his group, his content, and the Cold Ones podcast with oh my god, why am I blanking on his name? Max Mofo and Anything for Views. What happened to my... Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. One shot at Eternius? Oh my god, dude. Hell yeah. Give me... Ooh. Sorry. Okay. Whew. Oh, and let's pull this up here for a second. Un momento, por favor. All right. Sorry.
Easy. What the f? Thought there was a level cap of 99 in Pokemon.
Yeah, my Togepi doesn't really believe in consent. Togepi, break his legs!
No, that's not a
Crazy.
Pokemon move. Right, you.
Crazy. Oh no, not regular Kaizen. I'll leave that for you guys to discover if you haven't watched that video already. All right, and then we're gonna watch some just random moments from Legends of Adventures.
Mace got the Two of Wands upright. You hear the voice of a dead clown antagonizing you in your mind.
You're never gonna f***ing believe this, man.
Not here. Oh, not even in death. Tell me you guys hear him too.
Yeah, I thought I had a break, but I got the call that YouTube views and engagement are down.
Record lows.
We had a good while, but we just had kind of a string of stinkers back to back, and viewership is down, the algorithm's changing, and so...
Have you seen the crap guides to D&D? No. I haven't. What do you mean the crap guides? I don't think I've ever watched anything guide related to D&D now that I think about it. Like, I literally just watched D&D content for so long that I picked up on most of the rules, and then when I got the rule book and actually read through it, wanting to become a DM, I was like, oh yeah, okay. I'm just right about most of the stuff that, well, that makes me sound pretentious. But no, anything guide related to D&D, I haven't seen it before. But I will go now. I would need to be up in 6 hours, so yeah. Go to bed, Toxic! Someone made an animation series called A Crap Guide to DM. D-Star, why didn't you post it in the media share? The fuck? This is exactly what I was looking for. It's by Joe Cat. This one here, playlist. Crap Guide to D&D 5th edition. Here we go. Starting with Barbarian, we have the different classes. Races. Barbarian again. Alignment. Character sheet. Dungeon Master. Interesting. Now, so I've never seen this before. D-Star? You haven't joined the Discord is what I'm hearing? Exclamation point Discord. Discord. I think I'll give you the direct link, D-Star, and you should definitely join. You should 100% join. It'll notify you as well when I go live. If you go to, I think it was the follower channel. I have to ask Scoom, or take a look at it. If I looked at it, I could probably tell you. But hold on. Here. And you're fine. I'm not. I'm not like upset with you or anything. I was just giving you shit. That's okay. You don't have to be active. Look, I'm barely even active in it, to be honest with you. And I think a lot of it is just more for like during the stream. So like when you're in here in stream, we'll have that place also to communicate about other things. or like send pictures and stuff like that, stuff that's happening in PokeRogue, or you know, anything with D&D characters. You can send like character sheets or images that you have in mind for your characters, or we can discuss things about like that as well. Like, I mean, I love all that shit. So if you're in there posting about D&D content as well, we might have to make a channel for that. Bye, Toxic. Thank you for joining. It's great seeing you, man. But yeah, D-Store, you should definitely join. We'll have to. I'll make like a separate channel or something. That's like specifically for D&D stuff. And we can talk about all that stuff, because I have images and stuff. I'll show you some of those, you know, images that I did for. Not that I did. I didn't make them. It's all like generated stuff, but. Character for my characters that I've done, and which are really just placeholders until I have one of my buddies. Actually, there's two of my buddies. I have two different buddies that I want to make D&D content. When I go to make D&D content, I want them to be artists, at least like doing some character design stuff for me and for the party that I'm gonna be playing. So all my characters come with like, oh, all my players come with characters in mind, and then we give them, you know, like, here's like a generated image or something like that, just to kind of go off of it. Kind of looks like what I had in mind. Can you work with this and give me something that's, you know, in your own style? So I have one of my friends does like super, I don't want to say hyper realistic, but she's more like a realism artist. Nah, I don't want to say realism is, that's not accurate. One of my guy friends, he dude, absolutely kills it in this like this cartoon art style, like comic strip art style of his that's like unique. It's kind of like old school Ben 10-esque kind of. I don't even know how to describe it. It's his own thing, but it very much takes inspiration from. I know Ben 10 was a big one. He does some like aliens and stuff like that on his Instagram and stuff. He'll post things like that he makes, the custom ones or other ones from the series in his art style. And it's just, he's fucking awesome. He's always killed it. So I want him to do one of our more like goofy campaigns. I want him to do the artwork for that, right? And then for the super serious campaign that I also want to do, I want that one to be done in the by my other friend, she is also just extremely talented as well, but more of a realistic art style. Yeah, you might want to make a channel dedicated for D&D? I'll do that right now. Easy. That's light work. That is light work. There we go. All right. D-Star, there is now a D&D chat, and I believe you should be able to access it. Should be for everybody, as long as you're in the server. I did it right? Cool. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Permissions are synced, which is the important part. Perfect. Okay. See, I'm sorry because I didn't want to fuck your shit up, Scoon, but I was like, I'm pretty sure I can add a text channel. So I'm glad that works properly, because if not, I was gonna have to message you and be like, hey, how did I fuck this up, and what can I do to fix it? my Discord channels have always been way more simplified than than what this is. I mean, Scoom just, he knocked it out of the park with this. I can't be more thankful. To the category. Cool. Nice. Thank you, Scoom. Appreciate that. Damn, I didn't even know you were here. You probably heard me go, I'm gonna fuck with the Discord. And he's like, wait. Don't you do it. I'm always lurking. I appreciate it, man. I really do. D-Star, you see that? These are fun videos? See, I haven't seen any yet. We're about to get into it here. And yes, we're going to throw a D&D chat. Just so it's not like, I don't want to flood, you know, like, if everybody's talking about Pokerogue stuff, or Pokemon stuff, you know, I don't want to mix it all up together. So having like a section that can just be for like, talking about different D&D characters and sending the pictures for their characters and stuff like that. I thought that'd be fun to have like a whole little separate section for that. Just so it doesn't get lost with all the other stuff too, you know? Anyway. Let me pull this back up here. Do that.
It's too cold outside. What shadowy hints of my easy-to-miss social life is dying, and I also want to argue about how pop culture characters fit into alignment charts. So it's time to make like a bunch of famous voice actors and Dungeons & Dragons. Odds are plenty of you dork bags have heard of the hobby, but have as little understanding about how it works as anyone over 60 has about being content with living as a...
What are we watching? A Crap Guide to D&D 5th edition. Barbarian is the first one, but we're going to watch a couple
single childless adult who doesn't care about
whole
where
series.
they live so long as it's a roof over their head and the neighbors don't shout out racial slurs. Unless it's the half-elves, the filthy, knife-eared mongrel mutts. So print out some character sheets, go shopping for some loaded dice, pack some expired snacks, call up all those friends you can only tolerate, and put on your favorite wizarding hat. It's time to do some motherfucking role-playing. Welcome to A Crap Guide to D&D. Do you like hitting things? What am I saying? Of course you do.
You're
Everybody
okay,
does. I most certainly do. All the time. Like now. And hitting things is the best thing about D&D. You can hit literally anything you want. Better yet, you can hit it with a big fuck-off axe while flying into a bloodthirsty rage so potent you could be forgiven for mistaking it for some kind of super rabies. The Barbarian is the best class for hitting everything and everyone hard enough they explode into a huge puff of confetti or a shower of blood and organs.
Nice.
What's the difference? They're pretty much the same thing. You get a D12 for your hit die, one of the only times you'll ever use a D12. But it does mean you'll be soaking up hits better than my pillow soaks up tears after I take a look in the mirror for a few seconds. You start with just about every important combat proficiency and any weapon of your choice. And if you're taking recommendations, I highly suggest going for the dual-wield chainsaw shotgun laser earrings with detachable missile launchers and drink dispensers. Ooh, and they have built-in cup holders. Look at that. No tool proficiencies, but who cares? Nobody uses tools anyway. You pick them to add to your character for backstory purposes and then forget they exist because you only ever roll for skill checks anyway, you lazy, thoughtless gobblebright. Yes, I just made that up, and it's what you are, you stinky feigl bitch. In fact, who even needs armor? Your pure, unadulterated chutzpah will block enemy blows better than even the shiniest of chainmail bikinis. Better yet, you have spider sense, which assists in you avoiding traps, spells, obligatory social events, and laundry. And of course, the signature trait of the Barbar is being able to enter a ferocious frenzy of force that foes will fear for all their fannies. During your rage, you may be easier to hit, but at the game that you are better at hitting everything else. And not just that, your muscles grow to the size of Cragface Garmoofis.
That's a made-up word.
I don't care that the things I'm using for analogies aren't real. Intelligence is a dump stat anyway. That's why mine is the number that comes after 3. And now you know how to play Barbarian. You're welcome.
Okay. I like this guy.
Frail spellcasters? Whack. Close quarters combatants? Whack. Immobile tanks? Whack. Me? I'm tight as fuck. First time playing D&D, I realized I'm too cool for any sort of specialized role. But that was only because I hadn't figured out that there's only one way to play it right. With a sword in one hand and a harp in the other, shouting my greatness from the rooftops, laying bitches and slaying witches. Or is it laying witches and slaying bitches? I can't quite remember. I was too busy giving the tavern owner a reason to stay in business. Welcome to A Crap Guide to D&D. A jack of all trades, master of none is still better than someone who only has one gimmick and has to hide for the rest of the fight because they've run out of class features and spell slots. If the Sword and Shield were an RPG class, it would be the Bard, one that's good at doing everything and doing everyone. You can cast spells, learn tons of skills, support allies, harm enemies, harm allies, support enemies, woo crowds, boo crowds, and most importantly, lay dragons. It's the most versatile class, and its various archetypes allow you to fill literally any role, so who even needs anything else? Need DPS? College of Swords. Need a tank? College of Valor. Want to make rogues useless? College of Whispers. Need to get good at the game? College of Sit Down, Shut Up, and Listen. Your most important feature, Bardic Inspiration, is like the little girl Wolverine version of the Big Daddy Logan, and is absolutely game-breaking. By being a radiant concentration of pure awesomeness, you can allow anyone else an additional die to roll and add to almost anything. Think that weak-ass wizard won't be able to make the con save against that poison attack? Inspire! The fighter needs to land the killing blow on an enemy with a high armor class? Inspire! Your wingman just told you about a hot piece of sliz that walked into a high-class tavern and that he needs you to hype him up to be able to talk his way in and maybe nab a few extras on the way out for you? You best bet your ass that homie's gonna be inspired! In fact, screw your wingman, you can do it yourself. Jack of all trades and expertise means whatever you're bad at, you're suddenly good at, and whatever you're good at, you're suddenly unbelievably amazing at. Nothing can stop you, well, maybe except a pretty face. By playing D&D, you automatically sign an unwritten contract that forces you to write your character to fall under the purest stereotype of whatever class you pick. Everybody knows you have to follow that contract or else Matt Mercer will sneak into your house and throw foam noodles at you from the corner of your living room. All wizards are smartass eggheads, all rogues are kleptomaniacs, and all bards are lust-compelled sex deviants. It's just the rules, I don't make them. And of course, the main gimmick of the bard is that it's artistically expressive in some way. People usually think this means musician. That's because their brain are like this, while
Doesn't
my
have
brain
to.
are like this.
Yeah, you
They
could
can
easily
sing,
be a
dance, paint, prance,
yeah.
make a pretty dirt drawing with a lance. Plenty
Oh
of
my
ways
God.
to further enhance the battlefield if given the right chance. Now you know how to play bard, you're welcome.
That's my favorite kind of gimmick for a bard. Isn't that like a painter bard?
Odd, but sometimes the best in the squad is the
Oh.
one with the cross who can smite like a boss by harnessing the bitch slap of God. With a mace that even ogres will flee, you'll cast and crush things with glee. Some think they're not strong and those people are wrong. Welcome to a crap guide to D&D.
Yep. Clerics are
Support is someone
fucking
everyone
awesome.
wants on their team, but nobody wants to be. Lucky for you, the cleric is like a support that decided to buy a taser after being too fed up with being told to heal the barbarian who ran into a 1v20 encounter. Clerics are the religious fandoms in the D&D world that are so crazy into their deities that they've turned their fangirling power into something that can actually pack a punch. Having the same armor proficiencies as a fighter and the self-sustaining capabilities of a paladin that's been juicing with unicorn hooves and dragonborn acid. They have so many teeth-grindingly infuriating spells at their disposal on top of all that dungeon masters all over the world universally agree to ban clerics from the game so as to not make encounters absolute nightmares to give proper challenge without throwing approximately 20 black dragons at one cleric alone to keep it balanced. Spells like Flash Gordon, Buddy Cop Weapon, and Does My Hand Smell Bad to You are so stupidly strong at such a low level it's easy to forget why so many uncultured swine consider the cleric a designated healer. Anyone who does has either never played the class or considered the sword and shield a viable weapon in Monster Hunter. Wait. Unlike most other classes, you pick your archetype at first level, and you have oodles, canoodles, and toaster strudels to choose from. To summarize, you have Heel Bitch, Nerd, Sunburn, and My Axe, Nobody Dies, Nobody Cares, and a couple of more that I'm too lazy to mention. Seriously, with how versatile and independently strong you can build a cleric, you can make up an entire party full of purely priests, call it the Amen, and bust down Tiamat's door demanding her lunch money. And she would just build her own toilet to give herself swirlies so she wouldn't have to endure the kind of bullying you're about to give her. Channel Divinity gives you special limited use effects depending on your domain, and can be as dumb as Turn Undead, where the power of the gods can make a zombie run away from you like it's regained its ability to smell and realizes you've been sleeping with your Jesus blanket that you haven't washed in months. Or as useful as Guiding Strike, where you can choose to add 10 billion points to your attack roll so you'll be able to swat one fly with another fly's deuce being whipped around on a string like a yo-yo strung around your pinky toe while blindfolded. The only downside is that you get a pitiful amount of uses, like a gym 2 weeks after New Year's. And finally, the most notable trait of the cleric is Divine Intervention, where if you are a good boy or girl all year praying happy thoughts and burning that dank holy kush, if you wish upon a star, the clouds in the heavens will part and the literal gods will stop playing their game of Jenga to fix whatever dumb problems you and your party have gotten into, and then avoid you for 7 days debating whether or not to write you a holy restraining order after seeing you pissed your pants fangirling over your religious senpai noticing you. And now you know how to play cleric. Amen. I don't understand tree huggers. What has the environment ever done for us? It's not like it provides oxygen, resources for tools, housing, clothes, food, and technology or anything important like that. And it's definitely not like it's home to various species of plants and animals required to keep the ecosystem alive to continue to feed mankind's insatiable appetite to destroy, consume, and rebuild in his own image, ultimately resulting in the annihilation of the very world that brought him into existence. Nah, fuck all that. The environment clearly exists for us to skin innocent animals that are minding their own business so we can wear them as high fashion. I mean, just look at bears. All they do is steal my chips and shit in my backyard. Well, guess what, Yogi? It's payback time. And what better way to give it than undercover as one of their own? They'll never see it coming. Welcome to A Crap Guide to D&D. The druid is what happens when a ranger decides to fully commit to being a furry/hippie instead of just half-assing it because they're only trying to impress that sexy dryad they met in the forest that one time. They're primarily a casting class, but unlike clerics with their holy senpai, warlocks with their sugar daddies, bards with their awesomeness, or sorcerers with their rich magical parents' inheritance, druid's magic comes from Mother Nature, and from first-hand experience I can tell you now she's an absolute bitch. Shut up, bitch. At second level, you can fulfill every furry's dream and transform into an animal, but not just any old lameo neon-colored oversaturated mess like Arjun Darksnout the rainbow dog with an indie band t-shirt over there. No, I mean cool animals like my original character, Grabblejean, the nocturnal giant toad. Don't steal! Your archetype will be based around whether you want to be part of the forces of nature or if you want it to work for you. To list them off, land for different flavors of spells, moon for when you want to take your persona to the next level, dreams for if you secretly want to play a cleric, shepherd for if you want to be king of the wigglers, spores for if you want to reenact The Last of Us, and twilight for that sweet, sweet edge. Just like all the classes, your features improve with your level. Where druids differ is that their animal-related features mean that the beasts you summon or wear fursuits of don't necessarily get stronger, but rather they're thrown into the garbage and replaced by things with increasingly more fleas. Moreover, they gain additional features a regular animal couldn't imagine if it was high on devil weed, which gets fucking terrifying at later levels. Imagine this scenario. You're walking in the woods, there's no one around, and your phone is dead. Suddenly, spiky thorns sprout out around you, making movement painful. An adorable bunny rabbit sitting in front of you, seemingly harmless, suddenly starts shooting giant bees out of its eyeballs and turning the tree branches around you into black mambas. Design an encounter for that, Dungeon Master. And now you know how to play druid. You're welcome. Fighter-Man.
Oh, the fighter, dude.
He's fairly bland. Hit some stuff, hit some more. Outside combat is quite a bore. Look out, he is the Fighter-Man. Gee, I wonder what it does. It's a goddamn mystery. Who knows? I'll say it because nobody else will. If you pick fighter, odds are you're also likely to pick human because you're basic like that. And that's not just me saying that, it's science. Human fighters pop out of the woodwork like rabbits on Viagra because people are incapable of choosing something unique even when they're given options like playing as a kobold paladin who prays to asteroids just before they crush an unfortunate man's cabbage cart. Just look at me, for example, artistic phenomenon and originator of the satirical talk fast genre of videos. What do you mean I'm not the first one to come up with the idea? I don't need these lies coming out of you. Everything I make is completely original and everybody knows it. Come on, Master Chief, let's get the fuck out of here. Captains of the combat side of D&D, all about hitting
that's a great reference. It's a video game donkey reference.
Hey, you get out of here, we're not talking about you. They're all focused around rolling more dice than a Limp Bizkit song, as well as being straight up easy baby mode because you get to start using any weapon you want, heavy armor, some ranged options, a free cheesecake, and a complimentary belly rub just for picking the class. Seriously, everything about it is geared towards being so noob-friendly, even a Monster Hunter longsword player will be laughing at you. If you feel so inclined during combat, you can heal yourself, attack twice, and take a second action to attack twice again, all in the same turn. And that's at 5th level. Not to mention you getting more ability score increases than any other class means that if you go a turn without hitting at least something, then you must have made some kind of D&D sin that angered Gary Gygax, like getting weighted dice or putting milk in before your cereal. Fighter flavors allow you to pick how you want to be hitting the bad guys, like being a magic bitch that can actually take a hit, or ride a bitch while you cut down a fool, or go all out sensei mode and just decide you want advantage for every attack this turn, so you're going to absolutely destroy a bitch. But odds are, knowing most fighters out there, champion is the best bet because it's basic. Yo, we heard you like fighter, so we put more fighter in your fighter. Just be sure to make your character a rough and grizzle-faced middle-aged straight white man with a two-handed sword and a mysterious and/or tragic and/or vengeful backstory just to fit the bill. Don't want to get too creative now, do we? And now you know how to play fighter, you're welcome. Hammer, bow, sword, and shield. There's no limit what you can wield. Plenty fights you have fought. Demon Lord's just another thought. This class, great for a newbie's first time. Plenty of damage to chime. Here comes the Fighter-Man.
Oh, interesting. Starting off a little different this time, huh?
Oh, why? Because, bitch, you were taking too long. Welcome to a crap guide to D&D. Fighting is like a science and can be used for either side of the moral spectrum. It can be used for evil, like punctuating arguments, expressing a salty loss, and beating up nerds, or it can be used for good, like self-defense, artistic expression, and beating up nerds. And monks are those who have trained heavily in the nerd beating up science of mixed martial arts, foregoing any sort of traditional filthy weapon proficiencies and instead opting for wanting to punch, bam, boom, slam, kick, punch stuff. You start with no armor because, like a barbarian, you have the ability to deflect and dodge attacks with the power of your unconstrained birthday suit. But unlike barbarian, you don't have to rely on the pathetic material world to explodify goblins. You have your knuckles. Martial arts training means you can serve up extra punchables for the bad guys as a bonus action, so no matter how you're doing, as Mama said, you'll be dishing out more pain-induced fistings than two lesbians who consider watching porn as a reasonable substitute for sex ed. But it's not all coochie destruction. The monk is a slippery piece of work who's really good at avoiding any oncoming fistings, like a millennial trying to get their life together avoids self-care by catching them if they're a fist projectile or dodging out of the way if it's an area of fists. As you grow stronger, you can translate a fist if it's punching in a different language and avoid any infections if the fister forgot to take a shower that night. As a monk, your shtick is the key feature, but since I can't come up with any way to make this section much funnier, and also because key translates to poop in Thai, that's how I'm going to refer to it from now on. You gain more and more poop as you level up, and you can spend your poopy points on various skills to do all sorts of things, like stun people, reroll saves, mask yourself and turn invisible, and any other number of crazy things based on which anime you want to imitate. I would recommend Kensei, so you could use the dual-wield chainsaw shotgun laser.
Wait a second, I gotta go back.
You want to imitate.
Drunken Master, yeah. Shadow, okay. Four Elements, Sun Soul, yeah. Long Death being Shrek.
I would recommend Kensei,
so funny though.
Dual-wield chainsaw shotgun laser earrings if it weren't for the fact that every other archetype
Drunken
was
Fist
cooler in every
No, I know
way,
all of them. I was
fancy
looking at the
outfits and
pictures
taking
that
the
they
time to actually
associated with
learn how to
one.
fist properly.
So funny that the
what a
Shrek
tough
was
decision.
the...
Do I want to use a pokey stick or do I want to fire Hadoukens and Kamehameha Blast? What an enticing decision. I'm really gonna have to think about.
Don't stop!
Yeah, exactly.
You know how to play monk.
Exactly. So, alright. Big thing too. I almost did that with my monk because I am a massive Dragon Ball Z nerd. My first monk was almost like that, and instead I went Way of the Astral Self. Which, dude, Way of the Astral Self, if you've never seen it, it's amazing. I love that subclass for D&D. For monks in D&D. Oh my god, it's so good. Everyone needs to do.
I love the smell of justice in the morning. There's nothing more satisfying than knowing the good name of Sword and Shield has traveled so far and wide that not even the Pokemon games are free from their incredible, awesome influence. And it's about time too. You think I created this series to entertain and inform ignorant whelps of great hobbies their miserable lives are missing out on? Fuck no, it was to enforce the mighty name of the one true weapon pairing that triumphs all others. And if anyone were to step out of line, I'd bring down the wrath of which tear-ass children tell their parents to scare them before bedtime, and then collect the aftermath of the pants they all shit because it makes for great fertilizer. Welcome to a crap guide to D&D. Do you want a tank? Do you want to fight? Do you want a class that'll instill fright? Take up some plate and keep the goblins in sight, because you want to make sure they eat this paladin smite! The paladin is the first on a short list of hybrid-style classes, stealing a mix of features from both the fighter and the cleric, meaning it's better at physically painting the walls with blood than a cleric, but more gooder at grammar and spelling than a fighter.
Also, one of the rappers on the track gets druid classed. He's always rapping as some character of nature or druid. Oh, cool,
But it's also one of the few classes where role-playing becomes somewhat important. What? Role-playing and
okay. Here's the thing too. I don't know. This might be a repeat of the other video that you sent me, where I'll be honest with you, I might not watch the whole thing just because, I like both of those things individually. I love D&D and I love rap music. I don't know if I'm gonna love the mixture of the two, but I'm gonna give it a shot. I promise.
Playing game, they really should have put some kind of warning label somewhere. I'm not submitting to this shit. If I wanted to follow some sort of code, I'd become a pirate so that I could at least plunder some booty while I'm at it. Otherwise, fuck you, gods. If you want me to play your game,
I just meant,
kiss my
I didn't mean comparing it to it in like the video, like it's made the same way. I meant like my reaction to it might be the same, where I'm like, oh, I might not listen to the whole video. You know what I mean? That's all I meant. I didn't mean anything like about. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure. Sorry, my bad.
Alright, fine. Just follow the code and don't do anything stupid that'll cause you to lose your paladin.
Paladin code! Oh,
who's
no.
upset that he doesn't get a fourth Maserati to crash. Like the other all-up-in-your-grill style physical fighting classes, you gain proficiency with every goddamn combat-oriented item in the universe. And yes, that does technically mean that you can optimally play a paladin without a shield and not have to worry about being a less effective contribution to your party. But if you do that, I'm telling you now that you're wrong and I hate you and you're a big, smelly doo-doo head. As a resident big fuck-off bringer of divine justice, your job is to harness the power of holiness or whatever other wacky power, depending on what oath you pick, to have everything else else die while they bounce off of your full frontal crusade like a turd in the wind. That's true for just about every combat-focused class, but the Paladin is especially good at it with having the aforementioned Fighter Cleric combo skill set. You get multiple attacks, Channel Divinity, a free vaccination, casting abilities, more auras than that one silly anime that nobody likes, which means you'll be so jacked that your mere presence will muscleify any nearby ally so that they look like a typical character from said silly anime that nobody likes. And lay on hands a pool of health you can use to heal yourself or give a single hit point to your ally because that's all they deserve for not letting the rogue check the obviously bootstrap rune first. We all know the real reason anyone picks Paladin, and that's to never cast any actual spells, but instead use your spell slots to imbue your weapon with various flavors of smite. Because what good is striking down the heretics and heathens of the realm if it's not in the elemental attacking equivalent of your god sports team colors? You can smite with fire, laser pointers, brain
he was
freezes,
doing
sick
it
drops, and
as both a Nuzlocke and Deathless.
Sorry.
Oh, is Radical Red like is Radical Red like a ROM hack? I never heard of Radical Red. Radical Red is hell? It's hell? I don't know why I typed that part in. ROM hack, I'm guessing? Huh. I'm curious about this. So they added a randomizer, so you can select. Wait, I'm so sorry. It's a modified version of Pokemon Red that is hardcore. Radical Red is hell. Yeah. It's actually easier to play Rad Red as a randomizer. Wait, Scoom, what did they do in Radical that makes it so hard? All the trainers get modified. New, much smarter AI, actually good Pokemon, level scaling, etc. Yeah. I'm seeing that here too. It looks like just absolutely fucking insane. Honestly, that could be really fun. Imagine Bugcatcher Jimmy has every good bug type. Feature list. Randomizer feature available. Difficulties harder. New Pokemon abilities. Able to swap Pokemon abilities later. HMs are replaced with something else. Wait, what? HMs are replaced with something else? Okay. Color IVs. What is Colored IV? Colored IV is available on the status menu. Oh, cool. Available EV training areas. More legendary Pokemon have been added to the game. Gym leaders can be fought again later on. Pokemon stats have been changed. Ah. Wow. Bro, of course there's a whole... So this is fucking article about the game. You know what pisses me off about... Never mind, hold on. The fuck is a Paris doing in town? You need to do crazy strategies like poison your own poison type to avoid burning. Yeah. Is it also Nuzlocke? Not forced. Right. But many play it as a Nuzlocke. I wouldn't suggest he do so. No, I wouldn't suggest myself doing so either. So I would do if I was going to do a Nuzlocke, I would have to do my first Nuzlocke on a Pokemon game that I feel like I actually know. I would have to do like Omega Ruby or just because I know Ruby, you know, maybe doing like that or even Original Ruby Emerald, Platinum, Soul Silver, X, or X or Y. I'd want to do something like that. As like a Nuzlocke. I wouldn't start, or even Shining Pearl. I have that one too, I think. You know, something like that I would do Nuzlocke before I did something like this. This is like, doing a Nuzlocke on this is like because you've done like 300 Nuzlocks and you're fucking goated at them, alright? Like, I'm not going straight to this. Now, what kind of makes me mad, though, is I was reading an article about the game, and it's like all this cool stuff, all the features and everything, which I like, and then literally, like, the bottom of the article is all, like, cheat codes and stuff like that. And I'm not, like, like, why have that as part of the same article? I don't know. I hate that. I mean, I get it. They're so easy to do in ROM hacks, but still. No, those aren't cheats? Oh, they said cheat codes. Was it just like were they using like a code word? I just saw cheat codes and I like looked away from it. I'm sorry. I misspoke then. I misspoke. Wait, what do you mean? Gives you rare candies and stuff. Okay, wait. How is giving yourself rare candies in a game? Is that what you're talking about? Why is that for Nuzlockers? Because that just sounds like cheating. That's what that sounds like to me. Yeah. Long-standing Nuzlocke thing. I just don't get that. Why? What? Wait, so you're saying that it's okay in Nuzlocke to just fucking spam your Pokemon with rare candies? Or am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, you can't exceed level cap. Yeah, I figured. But, like, that just... I'm sorry, but that's like... I felt like that's why they're called cheat codes, right? Like, that doesn't that doesn't sound like it would be okay. An hour grinding the mon you pulled from the box. I mean, yeah, I get that. But still, I mean, that's kind of like, it's kind of the point of Pokemon, right? So like, you're taking away. It's a well accepted Nuzlocke practice. Yeah, I'm not saying you're wrong, Scoom. I get that. What I'm saying is it still sounds like cheating regardless. It doesn't. Is Nuzlocking they may be doing 10? No, I get it. I really do. Me personally, I get it, Scoom. I get that it's not. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I get it. What I'm saying is, me personally, I feel like if I was doing a Nuzlocke, I would not do that because I feel like that's part of the, you know what I mean? But I get that it's fine and it's well accepted within the community. I get that. I would not be. If I'm doing a Nuzlocke, I'm not touching the cheat codes. That's fine. Because everybody else does it that way. I get that, right? Everybody else does it that way. But is it not part of? I mean, it's just like, well, I'd never heard of that, and I guess I get why. I'm not like as familiar with the Nuzlocke community. But it's just like, it feels like a main component of the game is like, if you want a good Pokemon towards the end, you needed to have put time into that Pokemon. So you're just taking away, you know what I mean? It's literally not the point of it. The challenge is just beating the battles. Okay, I get that. I don't know, that's just, it seemed, I get what you're saying, I'm just saying it seemed weird to me, right? That nobody has fun doing. Yeah, I understand. I just thought it was like you play the game like the viewer doesn't want to see that and you don't want to do that. Right. So, I mean, and honestly, what I would have done and what I'm doing, that's even what I was doing for the other game that we were playing. I was just like in editing, going through and cutting all that extra grinding out because I know people don't want to see that for the video. But I figured that people would want to know, you know, I thought it was like a thing where people would want to know that you actually were like grinding for stuff. I didn't realize that it was so well accepted. I get that, and I 100% get why. It just feels weird to me. You know what I mean? It feels weird to me for it to be like okay to give yourself rare candies. But yeah, like you said, if the challenge is, hey, you're just fighting the Pokemon and you're doing the battles, cool, that's awesome. I just never realized that a Nuzlocke was more focused on that. I thought it was like the game as a whole of like, you know, I don't know. I don't know. I 100% understand what you're saying, and I'm not saying that it's wrong or anything like that or that you shouldn't do it. It just felt like weird for me personally to hear that. Unless you want to EV trade. That too. For a casual play. Right. For the challenge, that's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to like argue with you or anything. I was just saying it felt weird, but yeah. That's you have to know where to put them. I mean, it's still just called a cheat code because you can cheat for like the normal ROM hacks, though, right? I mean, I don't think it's really called a cheat code. I think it is a cheat code because in the standard game, it would have been cheating to give yourself, you know, free rare candies. You can make yourself get shiny Pokemon. I mean, it's still called cheat codes because in standard play. I mean, it is though. Is it not? I mean, giving yourself rare candies is not. I mean, that's like you're putting in the code. Oh, it's built into Rad Red. That makes so much more sense. I was thinking wrong. I'm sorry. And again, sorry. I was 100% under the assumption that this was like, hey, use the code in the cheat section of the ROM of the emulator to give yourself these things. I totally get what you're saying. And that's cool then that they went ahead and put it into the game itself because it is, I assume, because it's so well accepted in the community to use those items in a Nuzlocke that they were like, hey, in our game, we'll make this, it's for people to play this way as well, so let's add this in there. I get that. I 100% get that. I just thought it was strange, and I guess because I didn't understand it was actually already in the game, that's where I was getting the confusion of like, it's okay for you to just put in cheat codes and do this? Okay, so that makes sense. That makes sense. Again, I was never trying to tell you that you're wrong or anything like that. I promised you. I promise I was not trying to get you riled up. I was just confused. And I appreciate you clarifying for me. Dude, that looks like I mean, it looks fucking awesome, though. I'll have to look more into it. I'll watch somebody play it or something. But maybe even just doing a casual playthrough on it instead of a Nuzlocke. That could be fun. Or, you know, doing a Nuzlocke on something else. But even just doing like a normal playthrough on the Radical Red would be pretty cool. Not doing that. Not doing that. Yeah, my first Nuzlocke will be something that I'm much more familiar with.
It says.
Anyway.
What is it? Stargate? Now you know how to play. Wait a minute. What the hell is that noise?
Where are we at in the? That's Paladin.
Just play
Ranger.
a fighter with a bow. It's way better. All right.
Oh yeah, we're going
class.
to.
Ranger is the other of them.
We'll come back to this later. PK edit or whatever it is called to add in rare candies at minimum. But your call at the end of the day. Interesting. And hey, yeah, if that's like if it's, we'll see. I'll think about that for sure. Every time that I've ever considered doing a Nuzlocke, I never thought about doing anything like that. But if I'm only hurting myself by not doing that, you know, if that's just what is happening, you know, within the community, I might have to do it anyway. The big lie is mostly old pokey content where they say, okay, chat, I'm going to grind off screen. They were never grinding off screen. Yeah. Oh no, 100%. Trust me, I know that. I've seen those videos. I was around in that area. I know nobody's ever really grinding off screen. I feel like there was there's maybe a couple of people, but yeah, the majority of people for the most part were never actually grinding off screen. Same thing in Minecraft. There's tons and tons and tons of different games you can say that about, right? Interesting. Interesting. Well, and it sounds like everybody was already doing it. They just weren't openly doing it, right? Yeah. He was like, hey, you guys, all of you guys are pretending like you're not doing it. But it's actually happening all over the place. In these Nuzlockes and everything. There's no reason to just hide it. Let's openly come out and do it. Yeah. I mean, I can definitely see the point in that. Because I can also agree with that from the standpoint of honesty, right? And being honest with your viewers. And being honest with everybody, I guess. But I don't know. I feel like, because in my head, that kind of sound, and I would have to go through. I'm not well versed in this at all. It kind of sounds like what happened was it was such a problem that they were like, dude, like, let's just accept this. It's part of the community. It's part of what we do in these Nuzlockes. Whereas in my heart, I want to say like, no, we shouldn't be doing that. But I get it. And I'll have to look at it. Yeah, content creator problem more than anything. 100%. Right, nobody who wasn't making videos cared. That's very funny, Crazy Cookie. I've seen a video that was kind of about that too. Yeah, because it's more of like content creator kind of like, oh, this person's not actually, this person's actually just using rare candies or whatever, but sounds like it was a widespread problem. So I feel like I'm done eating. So I think we're going to call it there for watching videos for right now, which takes away from editing time, content creation time, etc. But I like making a Nuzlocke video without rare candies included. Hours of off. Wait. Yes, that was also my problem. Even just the other day when I was playing Rocket Edition, right? I was literally talking about how I wouldn't have time to do everything with the way I was doing it. I will pull up the song. Sorry, Cookie. That's going to be the last thing. We're going to pull that up real quick. We are going to pull that up real quick. After that, I have something else in mind that I want to try out and do, though. Might play a different game. We might swap to something different. But before anything else, in fact, I'm gonna close that for right now. And then I'll minimize that. I need to open up Discord. I can definitely see that this can, and I get it. I get it. Because as much of it feels like more of a yeah, if I wasn't doing content, I wouldn't have to worry about that. If I was just doing a Nuzlocke for the fun of it, like one for me personally, then I wouldn't do. I don't think I ever would do it. But for the sake of like viewership, for the sake of what's actually entertaining, you know, I get that. Because I feel like the good thing was during those moments of like grinding, in Rocket Edition, we had, you know, like conversations that were fun. Like we were having fun because of the conversations, but it's not the same. You know, it's not good content to be sitting there fighting the same Pokemon over and over and over again. Oops, I sent the lyrics video, not the actual video. And the naming of the Pokemon. Wait, what? What are you talking about, Blep? Oh yeah, and the naming of the Pokemon. The you're talking about a Pokemon Rocket Edition. The having fun like naming the Pokemon. Yeah, it makes it more fun. Absolutely. I see where you just sent me another video. So I'm gonna open up this one here. This is what you wanted?
See it in my spells and my magic. Holy got the crown of his madness. Big dice, yeah, we doing big damage. Spit ice, but
British?
Devastation, they set a flame, call it evocation. Every spell I'm making intelligent monsters education. Better test my patience, I'm sending still separate weather station. Manly restoration, they're begging me till I end the ration. Like magic missile, I'm never missing a target. I've been spitting fishes and always roll with advantage. Power words and spitting and they be dealing departed. Bastard, sell them so I light him in the darkness. Time stop, they be feeling checks until the mind's gone. See them pointing fingers, my fingers turn the lights off. My God, transitating gold to take the price drops. Milestones I'm hitting, you're not on the level.
Dude, he's kind of spitting, I'm not gonna lie.
Perusing departments of books, moving mana through my charm or apartment of looks. Couldn't chart up every heart that I took. It's an art, really. The part villains lighting a spark to the darkness of what I blast through them all. And if the packs ever attack it with disadvantage, forced to balance a bastion of law. Tasked with the strongest class to pick is, in my opinion, clear as glass. If you're to ask who's the best of them all, get it right. A left-handed child's compelled to fight. My manage the meta like raw matter or Magnite. They're dead on sight. If they gotta hope it's catching the fade with malevolence to the strongest sources of today.
Who said my magic wouldn't go hard? No rookie on par. Hit him while I stood from afar. It's Warlock, I'm locked in, you shouldn't have sparred. Pokemon, I get the pack, then we pulling his card. Single target, so I'm aiming right. Taking his life off a dice roll, playing precise. Oh, he dissing dream visions, he waking at night. I got a patron on me, but who is paying the price? And you know my fiends, my Pablo catch you. T-Bell, how this beans better, Baja blast you. Bada bing, boom, right at the castle. I'm elite, trying to stop me's a hassle. Pop a hill before I bomb in the battle.
This code was written 7 times in the numbers prison. No one did a check, so didn't clock that he was known for picking locks like a ghost. He disappeared, but not before the dose was split. The evidence disposed and hidden, left the door with low suspicion. No magician, but my sleight of hand can earn me diamonds. Slow incision, cut the knife, and so efficient. Perfect timing, light in his feet. So obviously on the verse he's died. Murder on the mind, or in the minds, whatever works at the time. Don't keep your purse on my side, but find a currency line. Slipping into the shadows, I'm just a blur in your eyes. The little bump is light sound you barely heard in the night. With sharp wits and an even sharper dirty design.
Come stick it to my face. You're in my range, I swing a blade. There's no place that'll make you safe. With a mason forward dagger or just catch it with the fade. When I throw you die, that's just a roll you hold within your grave. More attacks, more ability scores. Keep my strength, I set the decks, so my agility's pure. I'm out of hobos, just a mode I got affinity for. I'm on a mission, so I quit and then I hit him some more. I levelate with 3 feet, so got a third leg. Use my second wind, I'm hard bold, more than a bird egg. Action surge, I lift the heart until my turn ends. Took a multi-class, spell class, and I can make sure that you learn. Barbarian in your area. I bury you, think he can bear this.
Oh, wait.
Dog get kicked with an arsenal, got a myriad. Big club, he shall see if I get serious. Hard body, I'm bulletproof, army is Teflon. Big stepper, I level up and y'all getting stepped on. Sleeping on me in the ground, that's what you get stepped on. If I step up, then it's game on for DEFCON. Original crash out with the X out. Everybody around get slashed out. If I lash out, bad bout for anyone thinking they want the class route. Watch how the week in, I'm letting class out.
Hey, if you ain't talking about no monetary, then you can go and get the fuck about the monastery. That staff in your head just can't compare to what I'ma carry. Put him on my back like a dromedary.
Okay.
Solitaire, I'm a solitary. Probably baller harder than Halle Berry and got them hair me.
on a strike, cut off his commentary. Face a maneuver, how I'm moving, looking involuntary. Drunken master, swaying from side to side. The slurry blows, hitting him right between the silent eyes. Yeah, first at the temple with my foot up on his temple. It's a jungle out there, the monk's essential.
D&D the paladin, we can play a game of horse, I can see you traveling. I don't give a
Alright, some of these guys are kind of spitting. I'm not gonna lie, especially for a D&D post.
You think you run the world, boy, I can slide too. Snake eyes, you scratch, but I don't let the road that I do. I can map out your birthright with these nice shoes, dragging about us to the kaiju. Chivalry is down, we ain't civil, this the martial law. Buddy think you face me, look crazy, talking to a wall. Life for the party, you gon' feel it when I'm cutting off. To the game ends, I'ma start it all. Come on, let's work.
Know your role, what's getting cast today? Who else you know could pray a mass that make the masses pray? Huh, okay, look at the path I paved. Yeah,
hold up, dude.
Making them pass away. Know the hands heal, but the hands kill. I see you still stand, well, can you stand still? I stood in place, they took the bait, cause the man's skill. For goodness sake, it's Crystal Lake, get your camp killed. Divine buff like Greek gods, cause free time. Like stop watching peep eye. Holy order, holy warrior, AI. Forget euphoria and destroy at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah, that guy just spit. That guy was spitting hard.
Big dog that they did so, show some respect, make them bow like they dim sum. What? Just call him the druid, or the Sierra, then they're in a form I influence. What's charisma? The fuck with all the talking, just do it. But if you need a little wisdom, I come walking you through it. And when I see a four-wheeler war, star reformer, see the soul written in the constellations, you ain't got a bleeding heart. The most versatile class, and it ain't even close. For certain first, step in my circle, it decompose.
Hunter on a mark, keep him inside. A hunger for the art of death and life. Wonder from afar, beware, I'm like thunder when I'm armed to the quiver when my arrows strike. Summon life, but I'm bearing the title watcher. I keep my monsters to fight, unless I make a prosper. Sunner eyes, a lightweight for the gloomy stalkers. Leave them slaughter, their bodies cold as the winter walker. Rare to listen, you're talking like you can make the distance. Players missing, they crossing off from this class decision. Tricks for minions, but often out cause the stats a gimmick. They change the system, but glossing over iconic sections.
Strapped with a loop, but you better use caution. Sing them to a rest, get them pumped to keep walking.
Alright, the bard's gotta slap. It's the bard, right?
It's okay, guys, I got this. Lights, camera, action, passion. Light a room up like magic, passing. Looks, but we make shit happen. Not by the book, yeah, the crowd looking shook. It's okay, I'll just hit them with a hood like, hey, things are always going my way. My buddy here will make your shit break. Kindly get up out of my face. There's a 13 land.
There's a 13 land.
Tinkering, gears and springs, hear the magic in the movements, fizzling. Come spar with the arcane artisan, with the multiply crafted master plan. I'm the seminal, alchemical, miracle. My motions, perpetual potions, and the dose. Inventor with incantation, just one spell and a ting can save. It is the tools of the trade for the dude who's trading. A few new screws for a few new pages.
Artificer was like, so the Artificer, the voice felt like it matched the class up. So I thought that I thought it was gonna pull away from it. So it was all right. It wasn't as so some of these were all right. I actually, yeah, they were spitting. Yeah. Okay, I will say, okay. Here's the thing. You mentioned the druid, right? I like the druid. I wasn't overly impressed. I think, honestly, the paladin. No, the cleric. The guy who did the cleric. This guy fucking popped off, right? That was crazy. I think the paladin was pretty good too. This guy on the monk, that's what this was, right? Yeah, the monk was pretty good. Barbarian was pretty good. I mean, I'm trying to think. There was something else. Warlock was like, all right. I like that one too. Fighter. Where's the other one? I mean, all of them were pretty good. I think that the cleric. The wizard. So the wizard just caught me off guard too. I was like, oh dude, this is going to be better than I thought. Wizard, sorcerer a little bit too. I think the sorcerer was pretty good. But it was really, I really think it was wizard and cleric that were like, holy shit. Bard had some good moments. The 13 land was big. Wow. That's not what I knew what I expected. It wasn't this. This was fucking awesome. And even what's her name? Was it the ranger? The girl that did like the ranger here at the end, she was all right. She was actually pretty good. The flow was there. The flow was there. But yeah, wizard and cleric were definitely my top two, I think. That was their actual character they used. That's pretty dope. You should check out the song I posted too. Same kind of thing, but Avatar: The Last Airbender. I am kind of curious about that. Is that in the media share? Oh, I see it. Here we go. Oh, wait, before I even get into this. We're gonna give this other one, we're gonna give this a like, and that's, you know, I'm gonna save it too. I'm gonna save this for later. At some point. I'll throw that in my favorites, actually. Why not? Does a lot of anime raps too. He has Dragon Ball stuff too. Oh, that's awesome. Love me some good Dragon Ball. I was actually playing Spark and Zero just the other day. All right.
Across the land and sea, the winds and embers sound. Rise up, king of the elements.
The air nation is peaceful, we don't even advocate war. Still end your story premature, but follow yet you tell short. Flow smooth like a calm breeze, but still punch with gale force. Weather in the winds, this is what we train for. My head be whirling with insane thoughts. Got tornadoes in the temple, man, that's what I call a brainstorm. Bubbles ain't no trouble, dust don't crumble in your lane torch. I'll blow it out like candles, it's a cakewalk. So sail forward if you got the guts to come see what the gust does. Asphyxiate, you're slowly losing air just like some punctures. You best hurry for the hurricane and come bust. I should've warned you, don't be messing with us monks, cuz an obstacle on our trail, we exhale, push them aside. They couldn't even kill us off with mass genocide. That's facts recognized, we are literally hella fly. Why even try when we got iron out descendant line?
Like the Navy, I be wavy with the tribe. I just keep it chill, can't you feel that's the vibe? Good energy, the only thing that flows into my life. Blood bender, that mean that I control what's inside. He say he got the heat, I wet him up. Simmer down, high head on thin ice. Wrong move and you'll drown. Think soccer with the boomerang, but goes around, comes around. I don't earth put him in the ground. What else? Five nations think they flame, we extinguish that. You claiming you the best, I can't agree with that. You quick to wanna clash, you don't wanna bow, think about it. Water on fire puts it out. Listen. We was faded enemies by nature. Only difference is that victory was never in your favor. Thought they finished me, watch him lose.
I will also say, like, the first guy as well. I mentioned, like, oh, he's British. I'm not usually a big fan of British rappers. So I was shocked that they were, that guy was one of my favorites, honestly.
Yeah, my team here, but you talk cause you can't see them. Everybody acting fake, they snake, I don't believe them. So I keep my 10 toes on the ground, that's where I keep them. King Boomy always told me I should listen and
King Boomy.
If you hate on where I'm from, then I don't care what you say. Cause I was riding with the homies straight through Bossing Say.
That's good.
Like the joke that I made. No, you can't eat with
Through Bossing Say. I like that bar.
You can name top is better than them. They be talking like the boulder, but they can't get a win. It's token black on the track, lava bending again. Yeah, I'm lava bending, so you don't wanna try me. Try to get in and you gon' get met by the Dai Li.
The Dai Li. Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Where the cabbage is at? Yeah. It's all the four nations and the cabbage guy. Pretty sure there's a video of somebody doing something like that too. We need the cabbages, yeah. Hero? Why did he say it like that? Okay, I'll be honest. I am not usually a person that likes to mix my rap music with other things. I think I would throw up seeing a Luffy versus Goku rapping. That's like a level of cringe I don't think I'm ready for. I mean, if it's the song, this fits the song. This is good. It's not quite like I don't like this quite as much as the D&D one because it's attached to Avatar: The Last Airbender, and it's hard to take something like Avatar: The Last Airbender and make it, you know, to line up with something like rap. They used the way it was said in the shitty movie to make the rhyme. Yeah. That's how M. Night Shyamalan in his, yeah. See, I don't even know if I could watch a Dragon Ball villain cipher. That's the same thing. I feel like I might cringe. I love Dragon Ball. I love rap. I don't know if I could do that, guys. I don't know if I could do that. I couldn't get into Legend of Korra after The Last Airbender. I also feel that. I did not get super into Korra. I think I tried to watch it and then gave up, honestly. Avatar: The Last Airbender was my shit, though. And honestly, I've been told that I should watch Korra, right? Like, I've had other people as well be like, oh, you should watch it. You should, because another one is coming out in movies. Earthbender Focus. Well, aren't they doing a... I thought they were going to do where they were bringing back the OG crew. I saw something a long time ago. I thought they were bringing back... Was it the beginning of this year? Something like that? They're doing a lot? Interesting. I don't know. Maybe I will. That is one of the movies, if I recall correctly. Interesting. Where is mine? Oh my god. Alright, I'll be honest with you. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I don't think I'm gonna watch the Luffy versus. I can't. Because here's the other thing too, right? Here's the other thing. Because if I end up liking it, I don't know what I'm gonna think. I don't think I can handle having to try and explain to somebody else that I actually liked the Luffy versus Goku rap. I can't do that. I just can't. I can't. Even this Dragon Ball villain cipher is like, oh god, that's tough. I'll give it a shot. I already like this beat. I can tell you right here, 2 seconds into this, I like this beat.
The first baddie in this universe, and all I do is murk and quit with hella gadgets. Got no power but leave you alert. Finally made a wish, and I used it to get newer youth. Always got a plan, while you others got no clue at first. Planes, I got ships, you should hop up in the ride. I'm insane, but I'm lit. I will treat you like a prize. Got a hole up in my trunks, all she really want is mine. Dragon Ball's name's Pilaf, means I'm perfect on the side. Look, it's the
Okay, so this is the problem, right? This right here is the problem, though, right? I would love to hear this guy rap about literally anything else besides being Emperor Pilaf. I feel like his voice and his flow is good, but it's the fact that it's attaching. He's doing a Dragon Ball rap, and I'm not saying that it's bad by any means, right? I just don't know if I would go back and watch this again or listen to this again solely because of that. But his music, I probably would actually probably kind of like his music. I don't know. I'll listen to more. Hold on.
Here's the hearse you carry if I don't get carried away and leave you with a corpse to bury. I'm still using an act to come kill you with the text. And when I leave the scene, got kill you written on my back. I'm maintaining the cream. My form is limitless style, but no man, woman, or child is off limits to towel. Better throw in the towel or I'm leaving you on the towel. Cause when this go down ready to
Yeah, beats nasty.
leaving you on the ground. King Piccolo, let me kick the flow. Got one big thing, better keep it low. Yeah, crafty and witty can take out.
Holy crap.
You no pity, I'm evil, attacking the people and making them feeble. You better just know cause I'm regal. Fitting out X and I'm raising an army. Step to the battle, can't harm me, calm me. Nigga, where equal don't.
Oh! Okay. Here's the problem. Again, it's good. That was good. I think that was a bar right there. But I want to hear him rap about anything else besides being Kami. Or being, King Piccolo, original King Piccolo.
Even Shinrock ain't none of my blast. I let the heat go, walk and see his flash. Got the ego on the throne at last. Used to jump for joy. Now I got a fist in the face of the base of the monkey boy. Boy, you can't even hang with King Piccolo's in this place.
Tell you what I want, what I really, really want is me and the Spice Boys to have you all gone like mist. Have a sniff, you're under my rule. Get a whiff, guard, think is pungent like stool. After a hit, add salt to the wound and a little bit of vinegar just cause I'm cool. No chippy tea, just chipping teeth. There's no thing, got the biggest key. It's a home run when I open the dead zone fun. You'll be so done, I'ma go hunt and take go hunt. To my power, you're a drop in the ocean. Stay for the fight, won't see me dip rolled out when we open tops. I get to read it.
Yeah, again.
Stay fresh, it's Junior's me.
Beat, flow, him. That's all good.
Show you exactly what you were made of. Flinging fists at these foolish foes we fenced to annihilate. Got you begging me to switch bodies like it was Freaky Friday. Face me, that's a disaster. Attacking you bastards with a low blow. I'll be smacking you till you blacker than Mr. Popo. Getting you
Damn.
I'm the villain, tired of winning. Somebody get him Shinron. If we fight, he dying more times than Krillin.
I want revenge. Whoa, you could really call me the coolest in the fam. Don't need an intro, you know who I am. Yeah, my little brother was the ruler and the man, but I stayed in the shadows. Got my own fifth form that they truly can withstand. Got a supernova on deck and it's brewing in my hands. Came back metal when they ruined all my plans as a one-man army. I'm a star, head if I'm gonna be exact. The sun can't stop me.
7 adds, the number of ads should still equal 3 minutes, yeah. Yeah, it's not about the amount of ads, it's about how long they last. How long they last, sorry.
The earth in my image and rebuild the living to serve as my vision. See me scheming, I'm robbing teens of their freedom, pulling out your organs, now they're exposed like my cerebrum as I seek change, key drain, or your body's weak shame. I'm a supercomputer, your second-hand eBay. When the hate swells and I raise hell, watch out they fail. When they take L's, I'm like, pray tell, you're a great help.
Yep,
when
just
to make sound.
the time should add the 3 minutes, like you were saying. Yeah, also shows the timer.
Dimensions or to massacre your planet. Got that thing on me. I'll absorb your body to the cell. I'm bi-curious. Boy or girl, man, I just want some tail. I got royalty inside my DNA. So be afraid, cause when you see me in the game, you'll be a stain.
Damn, we're not even halfway.
Since the day that I could breathe, though my father saved my life, it was his death that set me free. Now my rage has been unleashed. I must fight.
This is where I'm starting to cringe, right? I love Broly. I love Dragon Ball Z Broly. Z movie Broly. And that's because I was a kid. I understand he's kind of like a plot-wise and everything, kind of a trash character. He was just really fucking badass as a kid. Super Broly, love what they did with him. I think it was a great way to bring back Broly. They did awesome with that. But this right here with this guy like rapping like Broly, this is
I'm unchained like a classic Righteous Brothers melody. Come and see how my key makes.
And again, I probably would like this guy rapping about anything else.
I'm the strongest man alive. No half-thought Bjornsson movies got the fans alike. Yo, that was awesome, right?
I was so frightening a shower with
maybe not. I didn't like that part for sure. But also, like, what's my opinion, right? Just some random dude.
It's so random this hell I fight on. Who the kingpin that can pit slap fight on? Super genetic me. Big on the scene and they singing me flex. Welcome to hell when I kill you again. It's again there will be no way to resurrect.
Pink, F what you think. Your energy's fuel, let me drain it like sink. Get pushed to the brink, broken and limp, turn man into candy. Biscuit or drink, make him go in front of his kid. I lost some fat, eating soup or I shrink. Blowing off steam, make humans
Oh,
extinct.
this is GT as well? Oh my god, no wonder it's so long. It's all of it.
Everyone's pissed. Regeneration, everyone's pissed. Scream in your face and everyone's pissed.
Except for, okay, it's all the anime stuff. They don't have the manga stuff. Okay.
Play my theme, get absorbed on the spot. No more than could stop.
You know all these bitches love me, cause baby don't give a fuck. I don't need a foreign to city up. I turn a Vegeta up on my cheetah cause she tryna give it up. I gave her that big bang attack like I'm tryna blow Krillin up. They wanna call me a villain.
Nah.
Took my whole planet and
Alright. I gotta stop this. I can't. It's not even that it's bad, it's just, okay. Scoom? The dude said the Minecraft Skeleton Rap remix. What is this? I've got a bone. Oh my god. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Okay. We gotta stop with this. we gotta stop with this. I actually think I might have to call it a little early today. We might go back to some Pokerogue here for just a little bit, and do maybe. I'm trying to think. Did I hear Pokerogue? Yeah, I think we're gonna go back to it for a little bit and do we're not gonna do like a full run unless I just die early, but maybe getting, I don't know, maybe another 30 minutes to an hour in on Pokerogue. That's why I left the category there, because I was assuming we were going back to it. We got deeper into Media Share than I thought we were going to get. But yeah, we're pulling back away from that. We're gonna go back to Pokerogue. Back to Pokerogue. Alright, you guys should be able to... Yep, see that? Perfect. Perfect. Ooh. Oh yeah, we closed out the prediction a long time ago. No, I was just kind of looking around, seeing what I might want to run. What killed? Dude, I don't even remember. To be honest with you, I don't even remember. It was early. I died at like level like 55 or something, or 40 something. I don't know. It was pretty early on. Sad part is I literally could not tell you what it was that killed me. Go back to shiny what? Hold up. Which one are you asking about? The links? Which one? This? What about him? What about him? Oh, he's brown, so he must be shit. I see how it is. That's also kind of funny. Yeah, it's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. You have a glizzy? Yeah, this one? Yeah, Guzzlord? Is that what you're talking about? Guzzlord? What do you guys think about this? Or do I swap the Snover out for something different? Not very good in Classic, but has an endless use? Interesting. Ah! For the Russ? Makes it a good metal burster? What do you mean metal burster? Oh, like super effective against metal types, or? The steel types? Yeah, Pokerus is also good. Oh, it's a move using one of the endless strats. Okay, got you. Ooh. Metal Burst is a move. Endless has a whole different meta than Classic. It's really interesting. Yes. Trust me, I am aware. Even though I haven't played it yet, I've seen some stuff for sure. People have been telling me about it. And spread to other party members. Wait, what? Yes, I'm aware of Blood. It reflects. Oh. Nice. Okay. So we drop Snover and Charmander for. So this is the strat. This is the team. Hold on, and of course I need to manage their moves actually. I think everybody else is good except for. Actually, are you good? Do you manage your moves right? Hold up. Side blade, disarming voice, double team. No retreat. I guess. Yeah, I guess we did. As best as we can right now, at least. Then 2 candies, 10 candies, 17 candies. Wait a second. Oh no, I need way more. Reduced cost, was it 30 for an egg? Yeah. Well, can you get SS Luck? Charmander, Wooper, Tailo is 9 and 5 points. Yeah, because I'm thinking I can get 4 more luck points if I do this. Yeah, best I can do is getting 4 more luck points, I believe, unfortunately. I don't think I have another tier 2. Is there anybody tier 2 that can get? No. No. I have a tier, 2 cost tier 2? Yeah. But I only have 1 more point, right? Or am I crazy? Oh, instead of Ralts though? But I want to get Ralts. That was the whole thing. I wanted to grind up Ralts. I know, I'm losing a lot of points to Ralts, but I could do... But it's like, I will always... Well, my goal is to win, though. You're right. My goal is to win. My goal is not grind Ralts right now. That's not the goal. My goal is get enough luck to get S luck and win. So what I need to do, what I should actually be doing, is actually throw Charizard out first, because he's going to be on the team regardless. Then we throw out the Wooper. And the Tallow. Oh. Zigzagoon with pickup. Right, so Zigzagoon and Squirtle? Or is that too much? Right, so I have Bam. Well, yeah. Zigzagoon. And Squirtle? Wait, is that right? So 3, 6, 9, 11. Oh shit. Yes, that's 11. And I have 7 out of 10, so I have 3 left. 7 out of 10, 7 out of 10. So I could do Squirtle and either Snover or Weedle, I believe. I mean, or I could do or Spinda, but I would assume either my Snover, because my Snover I've kind of grinded with a little bit too. So I would say Snover or Weedle is probably my best bet, right? Not Spinda. I'm gonna go. I kind of want to go Snover because I think Snover might actually end up being useful, whereas my Weedle did not end up being useful at all last round. Snover because of ice. I believe that would be nice too. Yeah, the grass ice type is kind of like a little crazy as well. Oh, and welcome in. I'm so sorry. I think you followed just now, and I didn't even say anything, but I appreciate it. Caden is GOAT. Welcome in. Appreciate the follow. Oh, and there goes my phone. Let's see. Yeah, Weedle depends on Mega. Abomasnow doesn't, and then I can always get. I think that is 14, unless I can't count. 3, 6, 9, 11, 13, 14, right? Which is what I needed. I needed 14, didn't I? Am I tripping? It was at 15? Did I need to get 15? Also, you can get G-Max on all of them, pretty sure? No. I don't think I can. I'm pretty sure almost none of these Pokemon can get G-Max, except for, I think Charmander and Squirtle are the only 2 on this team that go up to G-Max, if I'm not mistaken. I know Charmander gets G-Max, yeah. Yeah, Ziggy and Wooper. Wait. Ziggy and Wooper can't? You're saying Yeah, so yeah, Snover will be able to get Mega, and then the bird can't either. Yeah, Talo. Zigzagoon cannot. Zigzagoon cannot. No. Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. So these three right here cannot, and then the other three we got options of G-Max or Mega, G-Max or Mega. So that's what we got, which is fine. I'm okay with that. He's really for shiny up and then pick up. Yes, and I have max luck now, so we're just gonna rock this. We're gonna rock this. Get with these Pokemon, yeah. I've never had, have a full party shiny Pokemon. Never had a full party shiny Pokemon, and I've never had full luck. So this should be interesting. What is E-Speed? Look at that SSS in the top. Oh, with the rainbow? I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, extreme speed. Extreme speed. Yeah. I believe you're right. I mean, I'll take it, but 80/100 plus 2 prior move? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Better get that lock capsule? Oh, I hope so. That'd be awesome. I don't think we take that. I honestly... Yeah, lock capsule is going to be... Wait, what? Yeah, it's given after 165. Yeah. So I have to get... I'm going to get pretty far for that. Oh, you know what? In the past, I must have gotten... Oh, no, maybe not. Oh! Well, just rogue balls, but still. Already a good item pool is kind of nice, Yeah, I think I did too. Because I know I've had one before in a run, but again, like we were talking about, my cap right now is 165. So I haven't even beaten level 165 yet. We'll see how that goes this one. Ooh, Toxic Orb. Do I want Toxic Orb? I get that. You know, if it gets snags from me, that could be really good, but... can appear in item rewards in Classic or Challenge mode. It is instead given to you. Give it to Talo, yeah. No, again... yeah, I forgot Talo. You're right. You are 100% right. I totally forgot about that. Oh my god, a Grip Claw? Oh my god. We're already getting some good shit. What events you get. So you may, yep. I am cool with that. I am cool with that. I sure hope I do, honestly. I know I'm using, I'm probably using too much money on rerolls, but. Oh! Starting off with the Charmander as well, I see. I've gotten Giratina Lady on stream. Oh, watch roll. Oh, this bitch. That's gonna hurt later on. Charmander kill a watch roll is kind of a nasty little combo, actually, I think. Okay. Did you do solos that bird? Yeah. I just think it's a nice little combo for her to have. Well, not nice for me. I don't like the fact that she has it, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Ah, yes, my Charmander that's already maxed out completely, and there's no reason to hatch more eggs for. But I keep hatching eggs for anyway. Yes, yes, yes. Lovely. Ooh, Pichu. I want to catch the Pichu, but I do not care to, Wooper! Let's go into snow. Oh, right. No, don't want to do that. Let's do... actually, let's do this. I think that might be nice. Definitely should not kill the Pichu, which is what I'm going for. I think there's almost no way this kills that. Oh my god, I didn't even kill the Lechonk, though? Are you serious? I want to throw... okay, that's fine. We're just going to hit that again, and then we're going to... Powder Snow again, I guess? Yeah. I'm not trying to Dragon Dance and kill right now, though. I want to catch the Pichu. But you're right. I will later on. I just want this Pichu. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, I could have done that too. 100%. That would have been a great setup. Yeah. Because it would have carried over. You're right. I didn't think about that. No, we don't want to withdraw. Not very nice. No, yeah. Still pretty even. He's gonna steal your claw? What are you talking about? Did my claw get stolen? Oh my god, I didn't even notice that. Did that happen? No, we're good, we're good, we're good. Gotcha. Sorry, I didn't see it in time, I guess. My bad. Yeah, I think I give this... I think I'm doing this. I think I'm gonna give this sword. Yeah, Thief uses the move Thief, yeah. Probably should have assumed that when I went to go fight him. Yeah, why not? Why not? Nice. No. Damn! Some of these rules just been absolute dog shit. Oh! Leftovers, dude. Are you fucking me? I'm gonna throw him on the Charmander for now, but I think the leftovers are probably gonna end up on Squirtle being our tank with Blastoise later on. I'm gonna keep him here for now just to see, but that's probably gonna be what happens. Hi! Flock of Delibird. I want to give them money. Yeah, amulet coin. Dope. I like me some Delibirds. Seems ago picked up a berry. Nice. We're gonna need X attack for this. And I should be able to just mop this guy up with X attack, especially. I have X attack, X speed, X special attack, I think. I mean, I'm just... Oh, he threw out a fucking water type. I was not expecting that. I'm gonna see if I can air blast this guy out of existence real quick. I sure hope I can. Crit. Oh, even with the crit it wasn't enough. But that's okay. That's okay. Because we hit this berry, we hit that, and then we're just gonna blow this next one away. Okay, it's the same kind of deal. That's fine. And then I think we just hit this and kill. Throw your next Pokemon back out. That's fine. Yes, Taylor, you definitely getting quick attack. Swap that Growl out. I'm never using Growl. No, we do want Rapid Spin. We want to replace Tackle with Rapid Spin for now, just in case. Unless another Earth Power and just kill, I think. Yep. And Charmander evolving. Alright. Sit on the screen for just a second, my boys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab another drink. Oh, right. Where'd he go? To your mom's! Oh! Oh my god. Haha, very funny. I could see, literally, when I read that message, all I could see was fucking Mordecai and Rigby. That felt like a very Rigby thing to say. Ooh, Covet? I want that. Swap Tackle with Covet. Another egg voucher? Oh! Epic Egg is hatching. Give me some good, give me some good. I already had one of these? Oh, that's even worse. Yeah, it's mid. Oh, it's big mid. Yeah. Got an egg move and some boosted stats though, so I can't be too ungrateful. But I would have liked a Deoxys, not gonna lie. I would have liked that. Okay, Charmeleon is not gonna be the play here, unfortunately. I should have put some more stats into other people. But I think what we do here is we actually start rocking Snover, I think is the play here. Y'all underestimate Contrary Fleur Cannon? Interesting. So, egg move? Is that an egg move? Or for the Pokemon we just hatched, I'm assuming? Hey, another Wooper. Too bad this one's gonna get murked. Damn, alright, Snover. Ooh. More Rogue Balls, I'll take that. Okay, so probably should have swapped. Yes, is an egg move? Interesting. I'll have to look at that. Because now I am kind of curious. I really want to get a map too. That's another big thing, but map? Oh! Ask and you shall receive. Oh. Oh, Psyduck. I think I want to catch the Psyduck actually. Let me hit him with Leafage and please don't kill. Please don't kill Psyduck. Please don't kill Psyduck. Nice. I don't know why I threw an Ultra Ball for that. Yeah, better stats for side deck. Okay, dope. And then we want to heal. We just want a normal heal. Yeah, and then we're gonna Soothe Bell. This is tough. This is tough. I think Squirtle here. Yeah. Unless one of my Pokemon evolves via friendship, but I don't think it does. Time to get Ivy's ass, but yeah, we cannot do it like this, that's for sure. So what we are going to do is we're immediately going to swap. And actually, we're swapping back to our Charmeleon. Charmeleon versus Charmeleon. And we Earth Power here. Come on, don't kill me. Oh, shit. That's gonna hurt, but we can recover. Oh, okay, we're fine. We are so fine. I thought that was gonna do so much more damage. Yeah, Bitter Blade, kill him. Blood with 0 fate. You think I'm losing to Ivy at level 25? Come on now, dog. Gotta have more faith in me than that, Blood. 25? Shit. Yeah, we just Bitter Blade again. Train even harder. Yep. Get back to it, Ivy. And then we're going to get Ultra Balls, actually. I think we're going to take some Ultra Balls. Because I've been using them. I don't know why I didn't just swap there, so I'm going to hope this kills. For the crit? Yeah, okay. Jesus Christ. And then I'm immediately swapping off for Charmeleon. Headbutt? Yes, you definitely can learn that. Get rid of Growl. Good shit. What does Wooper want to learn? Mist? No. And then Haze is like similar, I think. And we're also not going to take that. I think I'd rather have this one. We're going to reroll here. Good reroll. Never melt ice. This is what I'm talking about. Good reroll. Good reroll. And then we swap. We swap. What do we swap to though? Because we swap to Wooper. Oh, to try and hit him with a move that doesn't even affect him. Why? What am I doing? What am I doing? Excuse me? Yeah, that's good. Oh. I guess we hit with this then. Wow, that did almost nothing. Not as little damage as he's doing to me, but still. There we go. That's all it took. I knew it. Damn, dude. That's tragic, but that's how it played out. We swap to Squirtle. Nice. Nice. And then our Rapid Spin. Oh. There we go. As long as nobody dies, we're fine. I can do some. Holy crap. That was not... Yeah, don't let Swirl die. I'm not. That was just a bad... in fact, Squirtle's only going to get one of these. I think Snover should be one of those. Ah. Yeah. And then we're gonna PP up for Bitterblade. Oh, Wishy-Washy! I like this Pokemon a lot, actually. We're gonna freeze dry. Oh no, I wanted to swap Pokemon, actually. Well, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Do you have any rogue / master tier items yet? No. The only rogue, doesn't have schooling, it sucks? Yeah, that's true. You have to have schooling, otherwise Wishy-Washy does suck. You're absolutely right. I have one that has, but so catching it could have been good just to get the ID up, but anyway. What were we saying? Shit, I don't remember. Wishy-Washy always has schooling. Rogue or Master. Oh, right. So I don't. The only Rogue tier items that we've gotten have been Rogue Balls themselves. So I have a couple of Rogue Balls, but that's about it so far. And no Master tier items. Just HP based. Gotcha. Oh, speaking of Rogue tier items. Oh, I lied. I have a Grip Claw. I lied. I'm so stupid. Hold up. I am so stupid. Here, look. Yes, I do. I have plenty of Rogue tier items. Charizard has Grip Claw and Leftover on, right? He has Grip Claw and Leftovers. We have Never Melt Ice on Snover. I don't think I've thrown anything on 6th game. I doubt I have. Yeah, he's got berries for pickup. That's right. Tallow. Oh yeah, Tallow has the Talo has the Poison Orb with Guts. Guts Poison Orb. And then we have nothing on here. That's right. Squirtle. No, that's about it. So yeah, Berry Pouch. I think. Oh, Berry Pouch is just everything in general. Okay, definitely taking that. Let's swap back to Snover here, if I can. This might be bad. I don't know. This might be bad. Is it? No, 4 times. Yeah, that's right. I thought that was good, but I thought I also fucked up for some reason. I don't know why. Ooh! Need some money. We need money. So just don't hit me with something really strong. That's all I ask. Just don't hit me with something really strong. Like that. That was what I did not want you to do. I did not want you to kill my Snover like that. But, that's fine. We're gonna throw Squirtle back out. And no, we're not, because Squirtle just died instantly. Okay. No, that's cool. That's fine. That's actually fine. If we died on level 30 at Lake, I'm gonna be so fucking embarrassed. Just one more of those. Hit me with a Bubble Beam. Resist it? Yes. Your speed up doesn't beat mine though. Come on, please. There's no way. Fuck. I think we're dead. And now I think we're dead. The only thing I can really hope to do here is try to catch this bitch now. Okay. Woo! We're not dead. Just hurt a lot, but Jesus Christ, I need to play better. Yeah, let's get... What does construction site lead to? Construction site... It's been a while since I looked at the map. Construction site leads to dojo. Or can lead to dojo, I should say, sorry. Usually power plant. Oh, dude. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to construction site. But... Dude, I don't know. That's really tough. Shit. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. What's the worst that can happen, right? We die. Oh. Right? Yeah, I thought so. Wow. I really thought I was gonna kill him there. I really did. Dark fighting type. Baby doll eyes? I don't think so. Yeah, no, I'm no. Water pulse for you though, yes, absolutely. PP up. Yeah, I need that too. Switch out Charmeleon, no. Switch out Wooper though, yes. And we're gonna throw Snover back out just because he's high level. I think he's the only one that stands a chance of not getting like one tap over these guys. And I think, wait a second. Okay, let's do this. Kill. There it is. I don't think that hits, but we'll see. Yeah, levitate. He has levitate. There it is. I assumed he did. Oh, dude, yeah, poison. I forgot. Oh my god. Hold up. Yeah, just murk him right now before he does anything else to me. Please. Holy crap. Snover does not need to die here. Gotta get some XP up on these other guys. There we go. Squirrel's coming up. A Pikachu Libre? Ooh! I have one of those. Oh, me? I saw one and killed it? I didn't even realize. I have one though already, for sure. We're actually swapping. So I'm back to Wartortle. No, me, I killed mine? Okay, yeah. That sucks. If you didn't have it, that sucks, I'm sorry. I actually really like that one. See if we can get Yeah, we'll take some damage there, but that's okay. Because I'm trying to boost my speed back up as well. And then let's try to hit a water pulse. Oh, that's actually bad. Fuck, I'm so stupid, dude. I'm so stupid. What was I thinking? I knew that was gonna kill. I can't believe that. He was literally making me slower as I was trying to speed up. I mean, my brain is not working right. Sorry, guys. God, that was dumb. Alright, water gun. I don't know if I can live long enough. We'll see, actually. As long as I don't miss. Cool. Okay, he did lower my accuracy, but I didn't miss, so... I really do not like Power Plant. That's where I'm trying to head next, actually. But I feel you. I feel like that's not a really good spot for my team. I might try to avoid it just for that reason, actually. But I wanted to go from Power Plant to Factory, I believe, is what it is. Slam? Yeah. I'm swapping that. Another Grip Claw? That's big. That's big. Team Star as well. That's gonna suck later on, I think. Maybe not. We'll see. Wow! What did the attack? Lovely. Oh, it is 95. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Literally not. Razor. Ooh. Yeah, 100%. We're swapping Leafage for that. That's fine. You can tackle me. Oh, Mystic Water, dude. Oh, Zigzagoon's evolving. Nice. Wait, what? Oh, he had a Dragon Fang on him. Oh! Just stole that motherfucker's Dragon Fang. Oh, also, welcome back, Scoon. Welcome back. What time is it? 6:30. Oh, I should have just arrow blast. I thought it was at least gonna do first bar damage. Wow, I didn't expect that. Hopefully this breaks through. I did. I took the X attack. I took the X attack instead. And I didn't, even though I'm kind of concerned about my other Pokemon being so low in level, it's not worth the money now when I can just get easy levels on them later. Like in the next, I guess, you know? I'm trying to... I'm definitely not taking Flamethrower. Skim's trying, alright? I'm a little bit of a lost cause, but he's trying his best. He's, oh my god, that's very funny. Yeah. I would like to say I'm resilient, actually. No, I'm kidding. Okay. Thank you, Scoop. Thank you. Oh, trust me, Blood. We know. No, I'm kidding. Alright, so... Charmeleon's fine, but when I go to Charizard, it's gonna be a problem. Rest? Oh, I mean, I don't know... That is good. That's good. Yeah, Covet's good for Leon. Yeah, I'm not taking Covet off. Not taking Covet off. I want to be able to steal items later on if I need to. What was I doing? Carbos. That's right. That's right. Speed. Who do I want to be? Why don't you give a Grip Claw to Leon? Because I don't... Oh, you know what? Hold up. We will. We'll go ahead and do that because I have two. So why not? I'll give one. And then we should still have... Oh no, I gave it all. I gave all of it. Can I not just choose one? There's a new play, give your grips to your main. Yeah. That's what I was playing with, okay? I can't swap one. So I can't split them. It's like the whole... Your screen tells you how to do that. It does? Oh my... Alright, but you're saying I shouldn't do it anyway? Yeah, I can just swap it right back. I just slammed on my main personally. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Listen to the dude who works bigger. I tried to. And I mean, dude, I think we're speeding up Charmeleon again. Hey, you're all good, bro. You're all good. Big Whooper in the house. Quagsire. Icy Wind. Yeah. Mystical Rock. Snover. That's okay. It's okay. Oh, my speed's raising now. My beat. Oh, that's so good. Because I've been giving him the Carbos. Oh my god. Now, every time, because I've Carbosed him up to speed, he's going to be gaining speed from the... Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. Thief's pretty good. Thief's better than... Hold up. Thief and Covet are pretty similar, though. It's the same as Covet, yeah. But it's just a different type, right? So would there be an advantage for me having... Or maybe giving a different... What's Quagsire have? What do you have? Slam? Slam is decent. Swallow maybe? True. What does Swallow have? Swallow's probably has jack shit right now. I can swap Double Team for Thief. Because Guts. For type difference as well, yeah. Easy pick. Dope. I like that. I like that a lot. You don't have levitate. Ha, bitch. Bitch. Earth power. I have... Oh, dude, this could be good. Oh, that could be really good on Quagsire. Yeah, I'm doing that. That's easy, bro. That's easy money. Oh, yeah. Easy. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I chose Mudshot over Slam. I thought Slam might be better to keep in my arsenal. Yeah, I only had Mudshot, yeah. So that was the play? That wasn't a mistake doing that? Because I am trying to get rid of Slam too, but I'd rather keep a normal type move. Okay, cool. That's kind of what I was thinking, but... you know what? Let's try and catch this motherfucker. Charge a bug? Charge a bug? I was gonna say, it doesn't look like it has a space there. It's because of where the J and the R, if no, there's, yeah. There's no space. Yeah, R ends and the J starts. You can see where it looks like it's got a bit of a gap there because of how it looks, but yeah, it's, yeah, no space. But it's a bit of an optical illusion, isn't it, Bleb? I'll give you that. Making the appearance of there being a space. I might be able to swing that way with you. Optical illusion, my ass. Yeah. It's the font does that. Oh my god. God, that's funny. Optical illusion, my ass. Let's give him the speed. Yeah. R/Woosh indeed went right over my head. Huh? What? Why? Oh, okay. I don't know. It went right over my head for sure. Sphere and heaven object. Okay, Blood. Never mind. Never mind. I can't agree with. They did. They did indeed. Oh, they're at. Yeah. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Ah, ha, ha. No, I kid. That is funny, Scoop. My bad. I missed it. Again, they went whoop, right like that. It's stupid. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Special attack again. I think we're gonna put another on there. Oh! I'm pretty sure Scoom. Mr. Scoom was just joking, though. Just joking. I doubt he meant any actual offense by it. Look at him. He got him all say it. He got the rain in the chat now. No, I knew you were joking. Even when I was like, wait, what? Why would you do that? I knew there was some joke behind it. My brain didn't connect all of it together. Ooh! I like that intro. Tossing the jacket. That was dope. Ooh, probably. Yep, has levitate. I should have known. That's gonna hurt now because I did that. 20 cycle, excellent. Yep. Good. We're actually, since I take that so good, we're gonna try to do the Charizard sweep. Yeah, because I tank it again. So let's do it one more time. Really? I don't remember which gen this is, but I definitely have seen it. Only on Pokemon cards, really? Is that right? That can't be right. Oh, you've only seen it on Pokemon cards. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't remember which game it's in either. I know I've seen it in a game, but it's like one of the 3D Pokemon games. Yeah, I realized that a little too late. My bad, Blood. My bad. Earth Power, there we go. No, Quack Sky, you're definitely getting on the tail. We're swapping. Yeah, we're definitely just swapping water gun. Oh. The rats are awake. So it goes, buddy, so it goes. Because what they think is they're getting attention now. I got an egg voucher. I think that's like number 1 or 2 though. That's... no, I'm not gonna do that, but I want to see. Oh no, I have 5. Okay. Wait to give him the carrots till night? Yeah. Oh, I get that. I get that. Special defense. Yeah, because I knew it. They're gonna have some electric types for sure. Oh wow. Fix their hammock again. They keep tearing it down. Use hammock loosely. That's okay. So close. I just need to tank one of these hits. Not right now, obviously. Now that I've done this, but I really just need to get to a point where I can boost myself again. It's like a fabric platform that connects to all sides of the cage and provides a flat, lifted base. Oh, that's cool. Back to the game, and I'm gonna sweep Ivy at 55 or die. Yeah. Connected to the base of the bottom. Put your answers in now. Oh my goodness. That's pretty funny. They shoot through one of the connected. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's what I assumed. There was some sort of like platform or some sort of like point that was like holding it up where they were chewing on it. I think I actually. So I'm gonna full heal here, get rid of that, and then I'm gonna nugget. Volt Weaver never dies. Bug inspection. Any bug types? Well, actually, currently, the closest thing I would say I have, I definitely do not have any bug types, but I have a grass type. Where the fuck have you been? Shame. No, I'm not calling him a bug. I'm saying he's the closest thing I have to a bug type. SQ Perma Band. He's the funny guy in episode 10. Absolutely. I fucking loved that. Get a bug? Well, you know, maybe. Doing bug inspections? That's fine. Hey, are you having a flashback? Yeah. Oh, we do not speak of that thief. Oh, we do in this chat. I'll tell you that. We speak of Lily in this chat. Where? Ooh, no, I just hit this again. Yeah, good to see you coming back. Yeah, Charizard v Charizard now, huh? Alright, we're Dragon Dancing here because I don't think he's got anything to really fuck me up. Oh, thank you for the follow! Much appreciated, Volweaver. I assume that was you at least, I would assume. Yep, thank you, Volweaver, thank you. Yes, of course! Get back to your inspections. Bug out, get bugs. Well. We'll see, Voltweaver. We'll see. Maybe one day. Oh, good, Blett. Welcome back. Ingrain. Wait a second. Wait a second. There we go. I'm gonna do 50 bug inspections. Why do the same one? Why do bug inspections when you could inspect for other Pokemon? Why don't you go do some like ghost type inspections? You know what I mean? See if there's any spooky Pokemon lurking about in some of these parties. Oh yeah, we're swapping Rapid Spin for sure. Shit, Pokemon inspection. We need Mega Band ASAP. That would be lovely. Ivy might give it here. That would be lovely. I think there's a guaranteed rogue item? Oh. Interesting, interesting. Let's see, let's see. No. Definitely not. Definitely not guaranteed, I can tell you that. Dude, I think we might max lore more XP. Or just Nugget? 95 then? That makes more sense. I could see it being 95 getting a guaranteed one. In fact, I think at 95 is usually where I run into her and get the memory mushroom. I mean, so I could memory mushroom Blastoise and get the fire type move, right? Or what does Snover have? Oh, no. Nothing really good for Snover. Nug. This is the only thing I can see. Well, what about this? I could get Armor Cannon, right? On Blastoise. Yeah? Okay. I think that's the play. I don't want to get rid of... I think we get rid of bite here. Yeah, by bite. Yeah, 100%. Yes, Gusmon has Dark's move. Exactly. Exactly. Got Thief. No one is using bug types today? Aw. How sad, dude. What the hell? We watched Bug Trainer Rick the other day, and it was so good. I'm gonna steal your ideas. I've been using Weedle in my Nuzlocke attempts. Yeah, actually, yeah, earlier today we had a Weedle. We had a Beedrill. I just swapped it out. Swapped away from it. Not for any reason in particular, you know. Just... Alright, ooh, 4 times, but I think this is probably gonna have Levitate, so we're just gonna hit it with the blade. Yeah, I want to try Max Levitate. That's what happened? Yeah. Oh, the sturdy's good there. Really? With an Ultra Ball? When was the last time you collected rent? What the fuck you talking about, dude? Shiny Snover. It's a shiny Obama Snow. Ooh, Ice Punch. Yeah, I went for the shard. U-turn? Oh, shit. I did not even consider U-turn. Oh! Oh! Oh, Master Ball. I mean, that's awesome still. That's a free get out of jail free card right there. If it's a Bossmon or something. I was a little upset. I was a little upset, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I was a little upset when I saw Master Ball. You told me I was going up, and then the chair, as soon as I saw the Master Ball, went back down. Don't get me wrong. I love a good Master Ball, right? It's like one of the, when I see a Master Ball tier item or a Rogue Ball tier item, and it's a Rogue Ball or a Master Ball, I'm like, oh yeah. Yeah, if you see a Legendary, it's free though. Yeah, exactly. It's so rare that I actually end up using the Master Ball because I'll hold on to it for so long until I'm like, oh, this is not gonna do me any good. And then I get like, you know, I die in like a trainer battle or something. Yeah, I figured it was. It's the one I see the most often, so that makes sense. But we're going back to the laboratory. Because if I get, yeah, 100%. I want a Mewtwo. Mewtwo spawns lab, doesn't it? Pray for Mewtwo. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. Also... No, yeah, that's fine. I like the music here, too. Zygarde spawns in the lab, too? True. Oh, really? Interesting. That'd be a really good one to catch, too. I did not get PP'd on. Could be good though. I want to see. Okay, there we go. Special attack over attack, but just barely. This kid needs to go the fuck to bed? What are you talking about? Me? She didn't have to. Oh, your daughter. Your daughter. I was like, what? Yeah, dude, Blood was the same thing. Yeah, everybody had to go, huh? Oh, poor Scoom. I hope she does, man. I hope she does. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I think we were all just like, what? What do you mean? 2 snow days in a row? Oh, lucky you, bro. I say that, I'm literally not, I haven't been doing shit for like 2 weeks now, so. Yeah. Hey, don't worry, in about 2 months, Twitch will let you withdraw like $50. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, some people, you know, and some people would say that maybe I have not been using my time the wisest, being unemployed currently, but I don't know. Hopefully it goes somewhere. Hopefully it does something for me, you know? Yep, exactly. $50 an ad revenue. Honestly, the only way I could see Twitch being something that I could lean into more full-time is if I started somehow getting, like, sponsorships. That's the only way, but I don't see that happening. Whatever you do, just keep your head above water. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And, you know, I want to dip into other stuff, too. Music is a big thing. I definitely want to dip more into music. There's other things in my life I also want to pursue. This was just one of them, too, where, like, honestly, I even thought when I was thinking about doing Twitch streaming, I never expected to do this here. No, I would never. No. We're not doing any sort of raid. No, nothing like that. When I'm talking sponsorships, I'm talking about a sponsorship that's not like a script that I'm reading off of. It has to be something where I'm promoting this because I love this product or something like that, right? Brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, fuck, we made the same joke. Yeah. That's stuff like that's not. I'm not gonna be one of those people. Never in my life will I be one of those people. But yeah, I'm not doing any sort of Raid Shadow Legends ad reads or anything like that. That's never gonna happen. You don't have to worry about that for sure. Right, so for most people it's just like, for most people, you're right, Scoob. Most people it's just like, oh, I'm gonna get sponsored to promote this, and it's not like it's a bad game or anything, right? Of all the games to be promoting, sure, it's a little outdated now, but yeah, by all means. Yeah, they're throwing, yeah, a few years ago, people were just throwing money at them for Raid Shadow Legends. So when it was popping like that, no reason not to do it. Now, nowadays, yeah, now it's different. But back then especially, yeah, I don't fault anybody for that, you know? I'm not sitting here being like, oh, how dare they do that? No, it's like, they're basically getting free money. Anyway. Ooh, Swallow can learn this? Swallow can learn Heat Wave? Hold up, hold up. Oh, we might have to, yeah, hold up. Yeah, I'm just thinking for like, for type difference, right? That could be interesting. Could help me out in a pinch. It'd be a very specific way that it could help me out, but yeah, it's better than having like all the same moves, right? I'm gonna do it just cause. I know it's probably not even the best use of this move, but why not? Why not? I'm gonna swap the quick attack for it. Ooh. Dragon Dance here. Maybe one more if I can do it. Confusion. Just will be guts boosted. That's fine. It's in my back pocket. You know what I mean? That's a very specific situation where I would be using that move. I'd have to be like, my team's almost wiped and it's my last chance, and holy shit, I'm so thankful I put a fire move on. You know what I mean? Like it's probably never gonna come up. Yeah. Yeah. This music is a banger. Oh. Oh, here comes Brave Bird, though. That's actually really good, too. Fuck! I actually like having Brave Bird. I'll put that over Aerial Ace. I'll put that over Aerial Ace. Just so we can keep the types. Brave Bird. Yep. Password resets have all these canned messages for us to use, right? I don't know what you're talking about. I literally don't have a canned message for we are unable to recover your account due to not being able to verify your account. I'm sorry, Skuma. Maybe I'm not picking up what you're laying down. Canned message? Not that I'm familiar with. Yeah, I don't know what a canned... I'm not... Well, and also, I mean, you just kind of started talking about it, unless I missed, like, the context earlier on. So I missed... If there was context, I completely missed it. Oh, okay. So you just started talking... Okay, never mind. No. Right, but there was also no... Like, when you started off this conversation, I thought it was maybe leading off of something else, and it definitely wasn't. I was like, oh, is this? But yeah, never mind. But you're right. I also just did not know what a canned message is, but I also thought there was a message before this first one you sent in as well, maybe. Is this part of your, were you doing something with the technical support side of things? Yeah. Interesting. Oh. Well, I'm not hitting you with this move, that's for sure. Let's hope that hits some damage. Yeah, there we go. Just doing this account recovery ticket, and there's nothing pre-made for me to say sorry, we can't recover your account. Yeah, which is weird. You should have something pre-made like that. Yeah. I would think you would, instead of having to manually type it out every single time. Yeah. Well. I don't know. Is there like a head of that IT department you can bring that up to, Scrim? Because maybe that's something that they should implement. Yeah, why don't you bring it to Javi? Or why don't you bring that to Javi's attention of like, hey, do you want me to do this? You know what I mean? Yeah, especially if you know how to do it. Being able to just go to them and be like, hey. Oh, but? Okay, wait. I get you. I'm listening. I'm just... Well, okay, Scoop, I feel you. But hold up. You can't complain and then be like, well, you know what I mean? Okay, never mind. I'm joking about that last part. You absolutely complain. I complain a lot about things that I've been in that exact same boat plenty of times. I'm working with 400 plus backlog, and when they gave me access, I can complain, and I have priority. It had priorities. Yes, you can. We don't have 300 tickets in the queue. Absolutely. I hope you know I was just messing with you. Let's see here. I'll fix it. Damn, dude. 300 tickets in the queue is crazy. I cannot imagine. I think last... Oh, wait a second. I don't really want to swap anything, though. Damn. I didn't know it, Blastos. Apparently you learned it. From 400 plus when I started 2 days ago. Yeah. That's pretty crazy. That is pretty crazy. Yeah, let's just even this up. Let's give that to almost. Half of them were just, this should be closed as resolved. Oh, damn. That's kind of, that's a weird Mewtwo, yeah. Very weird indeed, right? If only. And I do think it's about 7 o'clock. We might call it here. We might be calling it here, guys. Might have to pick back up tomorrow. Wow. Let me see as well though, because I have, I got 6. Oh dang, and this looped us back to construction site. Interesting. I didn't realize that was gonna happen. I should have looked at that better. But yeah, we are gonna call it there. It's been fun. It's been real fun. Zodius isn't too bad. I'm pretty sure I have one. Let's see. But yeah, man, it's been fun today. Had some good times. Had some good times. Hope you guys had fun as well. I'm trying to think of. I'll probably be back on tomorrow at what's going to be like supposed to be around like standard time, earlier, like I was originally, and I'm trying to think about. Well, we're definitely going to finish Poke Rogue in the morning. Then get delayed. We shall see. I'm shooting for earlier tomorrow. I am. That's why I'm getting off early tonight too, so I don't, I mean, even last night I just stayed up way too late. That was nothing to do with me streaming late or anything, but yeah, tomorrow I'm going to try and wake up at a decent time again, and yeah, we'll get back to streaming early. Finish out Poke Rogue hopefully early and actually eat around lunchtime when we're supposed to. So we'll see how that goes, but we'll figure out what's going to be the second half of the stream. The green screen's holding up well. Yeah, I think so too. I had to make some adjustments for sure. Definitely had to make some adjustments to like the filter for the chroma key filter. So it's a little like choppy looking around the edges for sure, and it's not perfect by any means, but it is pretty good. I think it's good even on this bigger screen here, like where you guys see me more zoomed in. I think it actually still looks pretty decent, which is shocking compared to what I was looking at yesterday when I was first trying to mess with it. So, like I'm really shocked that this in between, like where my arm's been here, that you can see so well through my arm that there's, you know, green screen behind that. But yeah. All right, guys. I will see y'all tomorrow. I hope you guys all have a good rest of your night. But peace.